Alright guys, we're gonna continue the game. Please tell me you weren't spoiled at all for this intervalo. I don't have any spoilers in me right now, and that's why I'm not gonna read chat as much. Mods, keep an eye out. I will read chat maybe between breaks. Just mods, keep an eye out. I appreciate you guys. And also chatters, you guys, what you guys can do is point out the spoilers. If you see a spoiler in chat, you can tell the guy what you guys as chatters what you can do. Ping the mods, and what you can do is just spam the chat, so I don't see it, so everyone can help me not get spoiled. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. All right, guys, we're gonna continue the game. I'm gonna be locked in pretty much here. I'm not gonna be reading chat as much. I apologize, everyone. I don't think our Twitch mods are here, so I shouldn't have said that out loud. I shouldn't have said that out loud. This place is huge. This is my first impression of the warp train station. Oh, so this is Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension at the sheer possibility that she was to be separated from Rocinante. Rocinante is her shoes, right? I'm not going to read chat. Don't confirm or deny. So, each of us has one of these. Massive structures in them? I've got nothing. Oi, know anything about what they're asking? Heathcliff asked, gesturing towards Mersault with his chin. Every warp train station has been built with the general design philosophy to draw from its respective nests architectural idiosyncrasies. It can be said that many critics in relevant fields praise the warp train stations as one of the many cultural cornerstones of the city. I have no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started treating Mersault like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. Mersault! Young Mersault! Lo, is that passenger over yonder one from the west? Incorrect. Leather-based clothing from the metal armor are predominantly fashion trends, often visible in the outfits of the Western population, while the individual's cloth-based style is something ubiquitously observed through the population of North and South. They are largely considered to be an Eastern fashion trend, rarely seen among Western. Prithee, slow thyself, for I must take a record of thy lecture. What wisdom dost thou have to impart regarding the fashion of the Northern realm? I have once espied in a magazine that they garb in puffy, loose-fitting clothes. Understandably so, given the colder climate of the region. Dog, Canto 7 is going to be so hard on my voice, man. Canto 7. I am not looking forward to Canto 7. An opportunity for a first-hand observation stands before you. Ah! Sorry, I need to hear that again. Yeah! 3 seconds of screaming duet, one of utter fascination, the other with unmitigated frustration. What the shit? You nearly blew out my frickin' eardrums. You're the one to talk. Dude, I've got an audible frequency range expansion implanted in my eardrums. Holy shit, man. Now get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the walkway like the ragtag band of hicks who's never seen a warp train before. Damn it. I take the train to get all the way here for an expedition, only to lose my target, and now these assholes are trying to blow up my eardrums. Great, just great. I love this. Guys, is it obvious that we've never been on a warp train before? And round-trip ticket fee came straight out of my damn pocket. Whoa, watch out, big fella. Someone might get seriously hurt if you keep swinging those 4 arms around, each holding a weapon to boot. Prithee, wilt thou stand still but for a moment to satisfy a few inquiries of mine regarding thy outfit? Oh, yes, stand in absolute stillness for 5 minutes and I dawns on screen. Seriously? The Fixer, we got General Grievous out here. The Fixer, with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms, spent a few minutes, don't tell Cromer, venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off to a different platform. Ah, indeed. 'Tis grand, this city of sundry odd personalities. I'm pretty sure he was talking about the same thing. I guess there really are a lot of people in the city with full body prosthetics. That's when Virgilius slowly walked up to the group. Well then, we'll rendezvous at the destination. Huh? Will the illustrious Red Gaze not ride alongside us? W Court policy demands that fixers bestowed with a color title must board a train specifically prepared for them instead. Oh, are you like riding the first class plus or something? That's the color fixer for you, I guess. Special treatment from the wings no matter where he goes. Karen wants to go back to Mephi. Mephi will be lonely. I've told you before, Karen. 3 separate times, actually. Each time I brought you one of those candies that people aren't allowed aboard the freight cars. Well then, Miss Faust. Yes. Virgilius, after exchanging a knowing look and nod with Faust, escorted the particularly peeved Karen away. Dante, let us proceed this way. We follow Faust's guidance to the entrance of our train car. Damn. Whoa, hey. Our colors are starting to come back. Oh, Dozot! Hey, these must be the fabled complimentary food and drink of the first class seats. Heck yeah, of course. Quality stuff like this has got to be included with that insane pricing. The general response of the room was a surprise at the rows upon rows of expensive-looking sizable capsules. Flash freeze hibernation, huh? I guess it really freezes our bodies in a flash. Faust, are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe? Please elaborate on your exact definition of safe. These things are supposed to freeze us solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that? A flash freeze hibernation device will put you in a temporary state of death, caused by a rapid cellular cryopreservation process. However, the rapidity of the process prevents damage to your cells during the phase change. Therefore, in most normal cases, this will not cause any issues. Faust is aware that this model has fully resolved cell membrane breaching issues caused by cryogenic density change, or by the formation. Faust is aware that this model has fully resolved. Sorry, I forgot the word resolved. Has fully resolved cell membrane breaching issues caused by cryogenic density change, or by the formation of sharp ice crystals from frozen water molecules. I miss about half of what you said, but your point is that it's safe, right? Yes, as far as Faust is aware. Even if an issue were to arise during the journey, everyone will be reverted to the original state at the start of the train trip upon arrival. The outcome will be no different from there having been no issue in the first place. You've got some real talent in dragging out something so simple as, yeah, it's safe. To so many words. Seriously. Indeed, as Faust's talents are not limited to a singular field. She's so useless. She's actually worse girl. Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about. Just as I was wondering, however, I realized that there was something odd about the way she phrased that answer. As far as Faust is aware? Are you saying that it could be wrong? As a general rule, see you later, Snill. I might not read TikTok chat is usually the worst chat, so I'm probably not going to read TikTok chat that much. I'm sorry, TikTok chat. TikTok chat is the chat that spoiled me for the last canto, so I'm probably not going to read TikTok chat that much. As a general rule, Faust is not air. However, Faust is also not a divine being. There still exists in the world of information to which Faust has yet to have access. Therefore, while Faust may speak the facts, what is said may not always align with the truth. Okay. You don't call first class for nothing, I guess. P-Corp's all way up there in the northernmost corner of the city. But this thing will take us there in a blink of an eye, huh? That's one hell of a time saver. Prepare thyself, Rocinante! Thus begins this long jaunt. Sorry, I lost the plot. What was she saying? Faust is aware. Are you saying you could be wrong? Exists a world in the world of information to which Foss's may not always align with the truth. She's so useless, man. Oh, I've been meaning to ask you, Don Quixote. Do you ever, you know, wash those shoes? I've been told to hydrate. I did hydrate. Dawn, you stink! It's not called stink, it's called aura. Frick you, Electro. You don't get it, bro. It's justice. Stink aura? Do not read us, it's hell here. Okay, Rats, I believe you. Show us the Dawn Grippers now. Don Quixote smells like every homeless person combined. Okay. Alright. Okay. Where'd that come from, Roja? No, I mean, like, think about when we were inside that whale. When that whale blew up, we got all kinds of its gross, slimy bits on us. They were on our clothes, our shoes, everything. Yeah. Do you remember how much we had to scrub to get that bloody, fishy, fleshy gunk out of our clothes? There really isn't something I want to revisit, but yeah. Right, and do you remember how Don Quixote never took off her shoes once during that whole ordeal? Okay, I guess they do look a bit filthy. Yes, the dear compatriots, hast thou ever witnessed an errant knight who leaves the side of their beloved steed? I take it back. Dawn's worst character. Dawn is worst girl, actually. Foss is like number 2 worst girl, but Dawn is number 1. Can't say I've ever witnessed a knight before, though. Then thou shalt know. Starting now, behold it, hearken to it, remember it well. They don't spare us even a moment of quiet, do they? Wowzer. Have you ever been on one of those before, Aldous? I have been treated to premium VIP seats of similar grandiosity back then. This is nothing to fuss over. Aldous, who was sitting and shaking her legs, suddenly asked Foss a question. Boy, fun fact, Don Quixote is literally a bootlicker proof. Look at Rocinante twin. I don't want to look at her feet. Dog, why are you asking me to look at Dawn's feet? I don't want to look at her feet, okay? Frick, okay? Mods banned this guy. For 5 minutes. Hey, you're confident that no accident ever occurred on one of these first-class cars, right? In order to prevent cases of unnecessary anxiety and misgivings among the sinners, the history of accidents that has occurred aboard the warp trains will not be shared. Wait, what do you mean? Beep. Oh, looks like the train's about to depart. This is for warp train PW612, bound for P Corp. Boarding period is ending soon. The sinners, who are either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first-class car, suddenly became a lot busier. Then, let us hurry and enter our capsules before it is too late. Oh no, why isn't this... The other sinners made it into their capsules no problem, but I feel like there was only one who was fumbling. Are you nervous, Dante? I think so. Initiating warp in 10 minutes. Allow me to assist you. Sound as though you are leaning back and... Boss expertly guided me to the capsule as though she had done something like this before, then pressed the button inside the capsule that closed the hatch. Was that our... Is that our sinners? Yeah, there's Hung Lo. There's, I I don't know who this one is. Maybe that's Outis. That's Dawn. And that's Long Dong. Yeah, that's the sinners. Yeah, that's funny. I'm hungry. Go eat, bro. Don't worry too much. We will meet again in but a moment, Dante. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything. Initiating warp. Please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened. The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Foss climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. Little did I know back then what she really meant by we will meet again in but a moment. Dante, you must wake up, Dante. The one thing I knew for sure was an unexpected situation has occurred. That something had seriously gone wrong. Good night, Dante. They're wearing their coats still. Yeah, I don't know why, but okay. They are doing that, apparently. I didn't forget that you say that you will gamble for Heathcliff. I did gamble. I actually did it. I might genuinely need another mod in TikTok. My shit is lagging too much. I can't see the messages. Shit. I was not expecting a stream right now. Sorry, Greg. You did not. I literally gambled. You saw me gamble. I go to the washrooms and the spoilers. Jeez. I might just read the mods messages because there's a lot of them. There's a lot of spoilers. I literally did, Electro. What's wrong with you? Where's the Dawn's feet? I'm not gonna show Dawn's feet on stream. Okay. Use your shard crates for Heathcliff. Why would I do that? Give me one reason, Desolated. Maybe because he deleted them. Read me, streamer. I read you. Cool Gourmand. How you doing? I swear you didn't. I literally did, Electro. You saw me do it. I literally did it. You haven't seen any here or YouTube as far as I've seen. I appreciate that. Scorewing, I'm gonna try and mod you again on Twitch, but like, or on TikTok, but for whatever reason, your username literally doesn't show up on TikTok when I try to add you. For whatever reason. Anyways, I'm gonna do my homework. Besh, bro. I got you. I got you. I tried so much. TikTok just hates me, don't worry. I don't know why your username just doesn't show up for me when I'm trying to add you. It just doesn't freaking work. Like, you're just not here. Yeah, you're just not there. Is there a TT mod? I think TT is a big zone. All right, TT chatters. I'm begging for, why we be begging for mod? TT chatters, if you see a spoiler in the chat, just start spamming to get the chat to not go. I feel like he has less lunacy than last time. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna go to TT. Don't worry. Okay, appreciate you, Greg. Appreciate you. I'm not gonna read TT anymore because we have not a lot. He doesn't read my reasoning to shard Heathcliff. Because I'm Schnopper and you love me. Sorry, I feel like I need brain damage to understand what you just said, Mr. Desolated. Remember, chat, we can make our own bits. No, for real, without the streamer. Alright, let's keep going. I've just transformed my Twitch to show the YouTube stream, which is earlier than this one. Really? That's weird. I don't know how that works. Sometimes it does that. Your mom, now laugh. Everyone laugh. He said the joke. Everyone laugh. Everyone, you're legally allowed to laugh now. I better see, if you're not gonna laugh, then I'm actually gonna ban you. Everyone laugh. Do it right now. Everyone laugh. You love me? Don't pretend you're just Sundari. You would ego shard Heathcliff just for me. Okay, thanks guys. Looks like no one's going to... I can go on dates with people I'm married to. These accusations are unfair. Lowell, you're married, gang! Stop going on dates! Haha, no sexual intent. Why did you say it like that? Why did you say it like that? Why did you have to say it like that? And why did you change your username to Bina without an H now? Shit, guys. Oh, frick. Bina's here. Oh, man. Oh, shit, guys. Oh, that means we gotta end the stream. Fuck. Bina without the H is here. Shit, guys. Oh, man. Oh, man. This sucks. Bina? Yeah, Bina's here. Oh, well. It was a good run. We had a good stream so far. Damn it. All the fault lies with you, Bina. Frick. How could this happen? Oh, man. Well, it's time to pay taxes. What did she do? What did she do? Dawes? What did she do? Bina was here. I'm Bina with a Z. Where's the Z? Oh, man. Bina, will you allow us to do one more node at least? Will you allow us to do at least one more node, Bina, before we have to end stream? This sucks. This sucks. Unfortunate. One more node before we end the stream. Unfortunate. I just got here. Yeah. Oh, this sucks, man. You just want to enjoy the stream, but then Bina joins. Oh man. We're here already? Wow. I guess it wasn't an exact. I guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It all really happened in a blink of an eye. As always, Foss was giving me her usual look, which was a complete lack of any emotive expression. Which I suppose is why it didn't immediately register that something had gone awry. No, we have not arrived at our destination. Huh. But once I finally came to and had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked up at her face once again, and realized that her expression was more antsy than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. So this train is still running? Yes. Then where are we? I believe we are currently stranded in an unidentified dimension. Coordinates unknown. I took a reflexive deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing that we were so worried about. I see. But soon I found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be part of Foss' plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me that every little detail of her plan that will help us out of the situation. But this is all part of the plan, right, Foss? That was an unusually long silence for Foss. You are half correct, yet half incorrect. That Foss left me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information, as she began stopping by each capsule to wake the sinners. Oh, we're here already? Man, it really happened in a blink of an... No. Oh, what's this? We're here already? For real? It really happened in a blink of an... No. Whoa, we're here already. I guess I really was worrying over No. Oh, no. I have not uttered a single word yet. There was a brief cheer, a little hurrah about regaining our colors, followed by a flat-tone explanation of our current predicament, which was then followed by a long, loaded silence, which was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out on 10 consecutive occasions. Dante, I understand your confusion, however, perhaps an elaboration of our present circumstances is necessary. And that brings us to the present. My rice low-key tastes like vinegar. Did you add vinegar to the rice? Let me get this right. This train's still running, and we drifted through some unknown dimension. Oh, but that's striking to be quite dramatic. Dawn's on screen. Most importantly, are you saying that you already knew that this would happen, Foss? Yes. What the hell is wrong with you, huh? The sinners began to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Vergilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about what's to come. Are you serious? It's not like we can just retreat or jump out that door when stuff hits the fan. Opening the door will result in near immediate destruction of the physical body. Thank you, Mersault. Hey, at least tell us you know what to do, like you always do. You've got a plan, right? No, Faust is completely useless. That's why she's worst girl. Right? Faust, whom I already had seen at a loss of her words, was unusually slow to respond. Okay, so then if she doesn't know what to do, then why did we go on this journey? I think the game is going to explain it, but if the game doesn't explain it, I'm gonna be very angry. What's up with her? Lass looks totally out of it today. She gives me a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said something that was something unexpected to happen. The other sinner's anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication was harming our trust in Faust. Alright, we're going to posture check. Okay, so I gotta fix my posture. Sorry. Alright, we're gonna go over the situation from the start, okay? We're just letting this things play out. But just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust for good. We are the Dawn Cult. Besides. I doubt Faust woke us up in the middle of the trip just to spite us. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down. Then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Stretch. Why are you making me stretch right now? Okay, I'm gonna stretch. Well, what's going on, Faust? All of it. And in a way that we can all understand. Tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it. And in a way that all of us can understand. Oh, she was just being silly. Faust is just silly like that. Let's hit. She got us trapped in the freaking mirror dimension because she was just being silly. Great. We love Faust. Faust is just worst girl. Let's hear her out first. Faust not beating the allegations today. Is that okay with you guys? If you say so, I'll go along with it. Fine. I suppose losing my rag really ever did anything. I've been converted to the Twitch Dawn Cult. Yeah, for real. Thank you. Then, after some time, the gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of the issue, as always, involved a certain contract and a unilateral decision from the higher-ups of Limbus Company. W Corp, having caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotions, decided to contract us to deal with the mysterious repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by distortion. After multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course. The distortions themselves likely did not pose a problem for W Corp based on the available information. It can be determined that they would have all been neutralized as soon as the train arrived, and any transformed passengers would have been reverted to their human forms. But the real issue was that the passengers were disappearing. Passengers spirited away? Alas, such is an impossibility aboard these trains, is it not? The problem is that whose precise cause and effect we must determine. That is the problem whose precise cause and effect we must determine. Okay, they did explain it. They did explain it. We didn't come here for no reason. They did have a plan. Did W Corp share anything with us to get us started? I still don't understand why we waited until now to tell us. Hey Red, I got more tangerines. Can I put them in the noodles? Snill, if you do that, I'm banning you. That appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. That explained with W Corp. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about disclosing secrets of their singularity. That's probably why they sought an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this, now that I think about it. We wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to information that the identity cards had to offer. I mean, yes, by the end of this intervalo, everyone except us is going to forget what happened here. Voss produced what appeared to be a keycard with the W Corp logo on it before continuing with her explanations. Thank you so much, Vegeta. Why are you trying to rizz me up right now? What the hell? However, we were given this master keycard that can open and close the hibernation capsules at any time. We may return to our respective capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled and fully complete the rest of our journey as we had prepared from the beginning. These bloody wings. Every single one of them's been absolutely balmy. I think it's a bit unkind of them to ask us to finish the puzzle without all the important pieces. At least T-Corp, their chief executive director, tagged along as our assistant, not to mention kindly explaining so many new things to us. It looks like Miss Voss was stuck between a rock and a hard place herself. Some sinners grew more receptive after explanations, albeit with a sigh. I would have appreciated if you at least gave us a hint. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but it's not like there's anyone out there monitoring everything you say and do, right? That is... Huh. But not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece. Next time, I will take your inputs into account. And that's just about all I can do for her. It's undeniable fact that her actions have disappointed the sinners. This is Voss we're talking about, though. I'm sure she has backup plans to get us out of this situation. So what's next on our agenda? Yeah, what's done is done, right? Besides, it's not like we gotta rot away for thousands of years inside this metal box. That is something I must discuss first with Dante. My cat just kissed in front of me? Hi, Quiffrey. No spoilers, please. My cat just kissed in front of me. What? What? Why am I reading chat? I gotta stop reading chat. It's just fucking... Okay. Discuss. But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust? We must converse in a lower volume, Dante. Oh, why are we whispering? Her secretive attitude only exasperated my already battered sense of safety. Typical cat behavior. My connection to Gesellschaft, I mean, Faust, has been severed. I'm sorry, what? I cannot ask Faust's knowledge at the moment. Oh, interesting. Is that because we're in the mirror dimension? And just like that, the ominous feeling I had turned out to be right. Interesting. I'm gonna go, don't you dare cheat on me, Red. I'm sorry, it just happened already. I apologize. It already happened. You snooze, you lose. Feels bad. Sucks to be you. Oh, why do I not have Dawn on the team? You know what, it's fine.
그래, 후회하지 않게.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 검.
What do you mean you can't? I mean, it's in the most literal sense. My access to Voss's input and information, which has always been readily available, is completely severed. Is her mind connected to a database somehow? Oh, what if everything about the situation is something you don't have access to yet, like he said last time? One cannot simply completely dismiss that possibility, but even that is uncertain. Voss's answers have always been perfectly accurate and methodical when sharing information. Has it though? I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was full of speculation and doubt. Then Faust, right now you're... Yes, at this moment I am limited to utilizing only the knowledge that is in my possession. Huh? I cannot discern the cause of this disconnection. More than enough precautions have likely been taken in case of interdimensional travel, but perhaps Voss did not take into account an occasion in which we may have to access an unidentified dimension such as this. Or even if it was taken into account, this particular dimension may not have been subject to cross-observation yet.
그것도 아니라면
If that is not the case, then
아닙니다.
No. Never
탑승
mind.
직전까지만 해도
There was nothing that
파우스트의
suggested that my
연결이
connection to
끊긴다는
Voss would be
정보는
lost.
없었습니다.
Not even as we boarded the train.
솔직하게 말해
To be honest,
부분적인 당혹감을
I find myself in a
느끼고 있는
rather
상태입니다.
perplexed state. Alright, I get it now. Now that changes everything. I recall the last thing I saw before the hatch capsule closed, when Voss told me not to worry too much. Okay, this is just a minor setback, nothing we can't beat, right? We got this. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As a manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set the sights on the future, just as Voss did for me, immediately before the hatch had closed. If you're right about why you were disconnected, then the problem will solve itself once we're off the train. And if we do run out of options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself out too much. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my clock, and the sinners, and I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth. But that seemed to be enough for Faust. She nodded.
네,
Understood.
그리고
And to the sinners, the fact that we are currently confined to a warp train in operation must be a source of enough stress. It would be best not to share Faust's current state with them and add unnecessary source of tension.
뭐야?
What? So reckon is this door ain't gonna do anything? We're all going to bite it once it opens. How many times do I have to tell you that you're not even strong enough to break this door down? A billion years in this box. Huh. Yeah, that might not be the best. That might be best. So, what now? Do we take a searching sweep through each car or something?
큰 틀에서는 맞다고 할 수
In the grand
있겠네요.
scheme of things, yes. Faust cleared the air with a cough before
우선
continuing.
이
By
열차는
A-Corp
운행을 시작한 후
standard timescale,
의사 표준
approximately
시간을
3 days have
기준으로
passed since our
3일 정도
departure.
지난 차는
As per the
Limbus
contract between Limbus Company and W-Corp,
W사의 계약
I
내용대로
acquired the master key card,
캡슐
placed
기지를
inside my
마스터
capsule,
카드키를
and
획득하고
adjusted the hatch settings to open
3일
automatically in 3 days.
자동
3 days, huh? I feel like I just blinked, and I guess that's hibernation for you.
이미 알려진 대로
As you were all informed prior to boarding, there is no way for the economy
때문에
class passengers to enter the
이곳은
first class
아무런
car.
변화가 없지만
That is why this place has remained untouched.
제 추측과 W사의 부실한
However,
설명을 합쳐보면
cross-referencing my own deductions and
일반
W-Corp's rather
사람이
fragmentary
문제의 상황이 진행
explanations,
중일 것이라고
I can assume the
생각합니다.
situation is currently under progress in the economy class cars.
뭐야?
The part where they thrash the shite out of one another, tearing their limbs off and all that mess.
아니요, 아니겠죠.
No doubt about that. I don't think it gets that bad in just 3 days. Besides, that's supposed to be the business of the usual W-Corp, right? There must be something else that's out of the ordinary that they want us to deal with.
정확합니다. 제가
Precisely.
생각하기에는
In my opinion, it is... Oh, hold that thought but for a moment! Just as Foss was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lips and signaled her to be quiet. Dost thou hear aught as I do? Scratching, nay, rapping. Forsooth, past this gate there must be a, Don's on screen. As Don Quixote kept listening, with her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face. Is it possible that there might be Lady Faust? After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust, who closed her eyes briefly and thought.
잠시 비켜나시죠, 돈키호테.
Please step aside
직접 보고 대응하는
for a
편이
moment,
나을 것
Don
같습니다.
Quixote. It would be best if I observed with my own eyes. With that, she produced the master key card from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door.
뭐야? 잠깐.
Whoa, hang on a moment. Whoa, hang on a moment. You're going to open the door?
피스클리프 씨의 평소
I
조언을
intend to follow
한번
the
따라보려고
usual
합니다.
flavor of suggestion, Heathcliff.
고민하기보다 직접 몸으로
But there
부딪히는 편이
are
때로는 더
times in
나을
which a
수도
physical
있다는 거예요.
altercation is preferable to detach ruminations.
어?
My suggestion? Well, I ain't gonna disagree with you there, but what's going into you, lass?
어차피 저도 직접 보지
After
않으면
all, how could I deduce anything without seeing it myself? Bleep. After a moment, mechanically. Gah! His creatures suddenly crash through the open door and charge wildly in our direction. We're fighting! Okay. Alright, anyway, just run right. TikTok chat is dead, that's good. There's 2 people and one of them is me, that's good. That means TikTok chat is not gonna frickin' spoil me. Are you ready for Kanto 7? Dog, I am not looking forward to it, I'm gonna be real with you. I gotta voice frickin' Dawn, and Dawn is hyper as hell. I feel like I'm gonna faint at some point. Why did the soda can comment of all things get me? Red's gonna get skill checked by the final boss of the next Kantos. Hey, we'll see who's right. We will see. Keep crying. Keep doubting. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. No, it's true. Hey guys, you know what? You're free to believe what you want to believe. I'm actually kind of curious. What are they? Violent bloodbag passenger. Y'all free to believe what you want to believe. It's all good. So did we just kill the passengers? Did we just kill the passengers? Lady Faust. Lady Faust. However similar in appearance they may have been to the passengers, Don's good. Fairly, 'tis as though they were in complete want of sense. Like people politified by the whale. Don Quixote, who hesitated until the last second to raise her weapon against them, hung her head mournfully. Normally, Faust would have told her more information about those monsters before the fight began, and she would not have been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Faust began searching the area, closely observing the various bodies and the general area for information. Okay, I shouldn't read chat. You appear particularly inquisitive today, Miss Faust. Yeah. Aren't you usually the one who has all the answers while we're racking our brains trying to come up with something? The listeners starting to realize there was something off about Faust's behavior. They might soon realize that there's something wrong with Faust. Don Quixote. They are not dead. Huh? Observe closer. The parts are all tethered to one another by something, are they not? Oh! It appears that the flow of time has ceased in this space. Therefore, it follows that the connections that tether bodies to life, away from death, remain intact. To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on, like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does. Hey, what'd you say? What did I say? Hey, what did I say? We got this. Huh? What was that about? Nothing. But I'd forgotten that not all the sinners were content with nodding along to whatever information Faust told us. The flow of time ceased aboard a warp train, is it? Long Dong grew pensive, seeing that Faust's lips had parted for a moment before closing shut. I started getting a good read of her expressions. That was an unmistakable look of regret, however short-lived. Albeit, would it not be more accurate to muse that the flow of time has decelerated to the point where, to an extra-dimensional observer, it has slowed to a stop? What is your perspective regarding this suggestion? Yes, that is the most rational suggestion, Long Dong. Did Miss Faust just get something wrong? Wow, Long Dong sure is an expert when it comes to time-related phenomena. Can you summarize it in easier language now that we're broaching the subject? Gladly, if you would allow me. Damn. Damn, he's smiling in his portrait, guys. Holy shit. He's smiling in his portrait, guys. That is crazy. Actually, I can't wait to lead someone for saying unbreakable. He has unbreakable IDs. We love seeing Long Dong smile. We love his smile. Dante running distraction for Foss is so good. I know. I know. Evading is not win rating. Yes, sir. Evading is not in win rating. Ah, gladly. If you'll allow me. If you would allow me. Long Dong began to elaborate with a gentle enthusiasm. That was close. To speak in brevity, it can be said that death is not an element aboard this train. And can you maybe speak a little speak in a little less brevity? To elaborate. Verily, this one's heart still beats still. Don Quixote lowered her head and listened closely to what appeared to be a dismembered torso, and shouts with relief. His name is Long Dong. It's literally his name. Their state is akin to an unassembled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobilized and separated. Though their corpse has been sundered, the concept of death is at a state of, for all intents and purposes, eternal delay aboard this train. Existence and continuance of moratorium. Forced they are to be tethered among the thinnest yet tenacious thread of life. I ill understand what hath been said here. Yet they are not dead all the same. If their severed parts are all connected, then it can be said that no matter how entangled their bodies become, it is not impossible to eventually gather their parts together to form a single passenger. Has been sundered, and the concept of death is at a state, for all intents and purposes, eternal delay aboard this train. This instant continues more random. Forced they are to be tethered upon the thinnest yet tenacious thread of life. Not connected, then it can be said that no matter how entangled their bodies become, it is not impossible to eventually gather their parts together and form a single passenger. Interesting. So basically, like, while we're here, as long as before we leave the train, we assemble all the or somebody does. It might not be us that does it. As long as we assemble all their body parts back into the form of a person after we leave the frickin', it's not a mirror dimension. After we leave this dimension and come back to the real world, they can reassemble the body parts into a person, and it would still technically work. Stego here? Thus, naturally, we can determine how and why the profession of W Corp agent, W Corp cleanup agent has come to be. I see. Because someone will have to categorize and reconstruct these puzzles once the journey is over. It's really baffling to me that a job like this even exists. Ever seen a wing that wasn't baffling in every sense of the word? I mean, true. Gregor cooking right now? Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, the passengers will all be put together like nothing happened. For what I learned through W Corp identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the trains. It's a lot more visceral than when I have to look at it in person. It's a lot more visceral. Okay. Phew, that is quite the auspicious news among ill tidings indeed. It soon clicked to me that Foss was, though with some awkward effort, trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. It soon clicked to me what Foss was, though with some awkward effort, trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe Foss was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. Who she was a while ago would not find it necessary to do something like that. Is this Foss Intervallo? Dante. Huh? What's up? Oh, time to whisper, right? Indeed. I tend to collect the further intelligence. Well, if there's anything I can tell you... Foss cast a dark gaze towards the chunks of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered. Are they distortions or abnormalities? Oh, yeah, actually, I wanted to ask you about that. They weren't humans, that was for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable. An unclear sensation or an aura. I felt this somewhere before, I'm sure of it, but were they previously humans? I guess they were previously humans, I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of the sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that the sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortions, or even the Picatula. If I had to lean one way or the other, I'd say they're closer to distortions. I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those.
확신할 수 없는 건가요?
It's difficult to be certain at the moment. Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they're very, very similar to distortions, but also different. If you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know.
파우스트라면 알고 있을
Faust
수도 있겠지만
may know, but I, at this moment, have no way of knowing. I feel like I should apologize for that.
그러실 필요는 없습니다.
There's no need,
한때
Dante.
불확실한 정보지만
Though the information you have provided me is rather ambiguous, it has helped me to do something of worth.
그리고
And
직접 정보를 수집하며
collecting intelligence myself and
논리적
creating
결론을
deductions
만들어내는
based on
것도
sparse information is
예상-
quite... She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands. Did she just smile to herself with gore in her hands? Top 10 Heathcliff faces? Ooh, finally. The awakening has begun. Top 10 Heathcliff faces? The only time Foss is useful is when she doesn't have GPT. Take that, Foss fans. That's right. That's right. The only time Foss becomes useful is when she doesn't have GPT. Foss being useful for once? Yes, sir. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Okay, I need to pee, guys. I'll be back. Give me a second. I'm a Foss fan because she doesn't get it here. Is this true? I like Outis, but she makes me mad sometimes. She acts like a huge dick at some points. I don't really... I mean, I don't hate Outis, but I think it's funny when she says something and then Dante says the exact opposite thing. If I say something bad about Faust here, am I gonna get slimes? Nah, I don't like Faust. So if you say something bad about Faust, I will actually mod you. I will mod you. Can we talk about Fruit Punch Capri Sun? Feel free. Faust worst girl. It's true, it's written in the pre-scripts actually. After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we opened the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion. Sounds like there are other survivors? Ah, passengers in danger! Fret not, for I have arrived! Don't... Whoa, don't come any closer. Who the hell are you guys? Was that the four-armed lady? The four-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path. A four-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path. She appeared without warning. Faust stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms as she pushed us away. Right, like you gave me that warning before you practically kicked that door open. Would you mind moving the huge sword out of our faces? It's a bit threatening.
위협은 무슨 위협?
Threatening.
저기 저
I'm just trying to protect the civilians in this car. Also, is that a bioprosthetic? Must be an old timer, huh? I thought those things went out of style forever ago.
아이씨.
Oh, you want to see this old timer? What this old timer's got left in him? Aha! Thou art from the north, verily. Thy garb is is that of the northerners? No, Donald.
에이, 이 와중에 무슨
This really ain't the time, lass. Anyways,
아무튼
it looks like we're in the same mess here.
같이 그 사고의
Make way for us,
희망을
yeah. She seems to be sizing us up for a moment.
뭘 믿고 이 안으로 보내줘? 안
Nah,
걸렸다는
how do I
증거
trust
있어?
you? Got any proof that you ain't been? I'm not gonna let any of my effort protecting this place go to waste. Oh my god, it's a freaking zombie story.
걸렸더니 뭔
Bit
소리야?
him? What the bloody hell are you on about?
왜 아무것도 모른다는 표정이지?
Weird. You look completely lost. If you were one of the economy cars, I'm sure you'd have seen...
잠깐.
Hold on.
너희
Are y'all from the first class car?
캡슐에서
Yeah,
방금
we just
뛰어난
woke up
것
from our
같았어.
capsules. But none of you look very... I mean, aren't first class supposed to be... Well, why didn't you say that from the get-go?
내 이름은 사샤.
She's just saying that we look chopped. My name's Sasha. Multi-crack. Office rep. With that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to
Sasha?
pass.
당신도 이 객실에 계속
Have you not
계셨다는
left
건가요?
this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha?
뭐,
No, I haven't.
해결사 사무소에
We warped
기사
over to
쪽
T
의뢰가
Corp
들어와서 잠깐
after
넘어왔는데
picking up one of their contracts, but jeez, can you believe that this train broke down? Shit, is it even broken?
배고파지지도 않고
I'm not feeling hungry or
저희
sleepy at all.
생각하는 것 같고.
Still stinks of some shady bullshit if you ask me. I hired this thing to stare at you. What the frick? What the frick do you mean you hired this thing to frickin' stare at me? What does that mean? Okay. You can feel all of that even in a prosthetic body?
아, 먹고 자는 게 취미라.
Man, how could I live without my favorite hobby? Drifting into a sweet nap after a pleasant meal. So I made sure to get high quality parts for him so I can still feel them all.
그것보다 그
Ah,
밖에도
prosthetic
이상한 일이
bodies.
있지 않나?
Surely the worst thing ever. Red feline arrow, frick you. Isn't something else of note also occurred? You bet your ass it did something else of note go down. La criciera. How distracting. Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper?
허리라도
Or at least stop
돌적거리면서.
swinging your arms around like that.
그건 좀
I can't do that, my friend. I broke all my prosthetic arms in a fight, so I'm calibrating a new set. Gotta keep swinging them if I want them to sync up with the other parts ASAP. Girl, this is not the time to be swinging them around, bro.
아무튼 뭔 일인지는 모르겠는데.
Anywho, I don't know what the hell's going on, but everyone started turning into some weird monsters all of a sudden. Haven't a goddamn clue who they are. Don't seem like they can understand us either.
다행히 나랑 저 사람들이 타 있던 칸은 괴물이 적게 나타나서.
Good thing my train car didn't have a lot of those monsters. I just chopped what monsters there were to pieces and hauled the civilians to this vacant car.
빨간색이
3201, red colors. 302, 202, red colors.
저
You've
승객들이
decided to
변해버릴
protect
수도
them,
있는데도
despite the
불구하고
potential risk that they may transform as well.
그거야 당연한 행동이지.
But of course, 'tis an unexpected duty of the valorous fixer to stand guard in the front lines against the evil, to protect the weak. Dawn's on.
이미 승객들의
I've been
사흘
keeping a
동안
close eye on them
지켜봤어.
for the last 3 days,
그리고
and
지금껏
so
한 명도
far,
일어나지 않아.
zero transformations.
지금 이 객실 칸
Go past this car and you'll see
지옥도
what
펼쳐져
hell on
있는데
earth really means. Those monsters are constantly trying to claw their way back to the front of the train. So, if you ask me, I'd wager that some shit went down there
내 추측.
at one of the train cars in the back, when it spread like wildfire till it reached here.
그렇군요.
I see.
내 이야기는 여기까지.
And that's all I can tell you about the
그래서
situation.
너희는
So,
뭔데?
what's your story? Why'd you rich first-class folks suddenly decide to grace us peasants with your presence?
여기서 뭔 일이 벌어진다는들.
Bars? Holy shit.
당신들의 고급스러운
Nothing that's happened here could have made your swanky first-class cars. So, what's your business in here?
저희는 W4에서
Debbie
이번
Corp
사건을
has hired us
해결하기
to
위해
solve this
고용한
case. We are,
해결사.
fixers! Don't... Indeed,
해결사입니다.
fixers. Foss nodded reluctantly to affirm Don Quixote's boisterous declaration. Huh, they got every single one of you in a first-class ticket. Your office must be rolling in dough. Wait a goddamn second. So W Corp already knew that this would happen? Are you really contracted to a wing? I'm not really sure if I can trust you.
이미 잘 아시겠지만
As you must be well aware yourself, contracts and contract fulfillment are the paramount importance of fixers.
그리고
Are of paramount
다른 날개들
importance.
이상으로
With that in
보안을
mind,
중시하고
please
있고요.
recall that W Corp is one of the most secretive wings of the city. Ah, non-disclosure disagreement. Sorry, a non-disclosure disagreement is crazy, but a non-disclosure agreement, huh? Makes sense. I wouldn't want to deal with those Alfie boys either. Anyways, I'm still gonna have to ask you proof that you're actually contracted by W Corp.
W사에서 사전에 받은
Good night, Snell.
키입니다. 어지간한 문은
This
열
is
수
the master
있죠.
key card given to us by W Corp. I believe that it can open most doors aboard this train. Possibly you to produce a master key from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by W Corp. A key card. So you use this to open the path between the first class and economy class cars. Let's see, W Corp logo. Oh, nice materials. Looks like you're telling the truth. Alright, I won't pry. Not like there's any cash in it for me either. So, I guess you're gonna go all the way down there for your job, huh?
그렇죠.
Yes. The fixer finally got out of her way, then one of her free hands pointed toward the opposite door. Well, it's your funeral, ladies and gents. Or your victory lap if you guys are really that good. Lots of luck to y'all. I thank thee for thy words of courage, Fixer Sasha. I shall trust thee with the protection of this fortress. Prithee, protect the innocents in my stead. Big sis, are you a fixer? Are you going to save us from the monsters in the cars behind us? Oh? This is Sorry, I thought of the joke, I have to say it. Why would Don Quixote call her a hoe? I'm sorry, I thought of the joke I had to say. Just as we were about to reach the end of the car, a little passenger pulled Don Quixote's coattails. Aye, forsooth! Wow. Are you a famous fixer? Forsooth, once again, thou mayst know me as the profoundly illustrious fixer. Whoa, I want to be a fixer too, just like you. Don't pester the lady. I'm sorry, she's my daughter and... Why would Dawn say that to a child? I know! Worry thyself not. 'Tis no bother. No bother at all. Thou must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, little squire.
당신 같은 자가
It is fortunate that someone like yourself
다행이긴 하군요.
is aboard the train.
저런 어린아이도
Your presence ensured that
구할 수
child's survival.
말이야.
What's you talking about all of a sudden? Come on, no need to keep up appearances between people of the same line of work. I'm just here to collect some sweet emergency contract fees from each and every one of them. Are you two on something or what? I see.
그렇군요.
I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what she just said. To know you could be like that, Faust.
무엇을
Be like
말씀이시죠?
what?
일부러 그런 거였죠?
You knew there was no way the fixer was actually there to protect them out of pure goodwill, but you decided to go along with Don Quixote's delusions anyway. Am I right? Good move. I was getting worried that what might happen if she started acting out again. You saw that twinkle in her eyes too, right? Don Quixote's always been energetic, but she's been especially bouncy today. Nice. Faust strode towards Sasha with a question.
마지막으로 하나.
I have one last thing to inquire.
질문 하나당
It'll be 30k on per inquiry.
같은 바닥 처짓기를.
That is quite an unsound decision to make
그런 판단은
for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us.
저희 쪽 의뢰가 성공하고
Have you
나면
considered the possibility that
추후에 W
once our
사에
contract is
적극적인
successfully
협력
completed,
사업자고
we could include
제보해드릴
references to
수도 있을
a particularly cooperative associate office in our report to W Corp?
뭐야?
Whoa, you serious?
무슨 질문인데?
Well then, let me hear it.
혹시 상대하셨던 괴물들의
Were
눈빛이
the eyes of the monster you faced red, by any chance? Sasha paused her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to either be in thought or trying to recall something, then answered, I don't know. Those monsters were red all over, but is there anything special about their eye color?
일단 내
Well, for one, my
의향도
prosthetic eye is red,
빨간색이고
so That passenger over there's got red eyes, and oh there, that lady with the big sword's also got red eyes. That what is someone out there paying cash for info on red eyes or something?
아니요.
No, well,
별것 아니었습니다.
it was a question of no significance. Foss nodded slightly in her direction, then opened the door next to the car. Phew! It was just as we had feared. The scene that appeared before us looked like it came straight out of a painting from hell. Oh, there's like bodies and shit. Look at that. Damn. Red eyes everywhere. Virgilius approves. Big sword. Red mist. Red mist mention? Blue freezing arrows here. Frick you. I updated Dongslations. Yeah, we'll install it for the next one. Why does it cost 6 figures to play a sound? Does it? It shouldn't. It costs 1k. In channel points, at least. The lunacy, grab it! Oh, this lunacy? Oh, okay. It does? Is it really expensive? I mean, your non-evil twin. I mean, I think you are my evil twin, though. Actually, you're less evil than the other evil twin. Yes, sir. Claim the lunacy? Okay, I bet, bro. I'll do it just for you. Just know I'm holding myself back. Sasha is so hot. What those arms do, girl. Well, aren't you married? Sounds are 1k. TTS is 2k. Oh, okay. Of channel points, because I don't want people to spam it. That's why. Expensive as hell. I don't want people to spam it too much. So I'm making it a little expensive. I don't know. Maybe I can make it a little cheaper. Yeah, it's fine, IMO. I will not confirm nor deny any questions about my marital status. Aren't you married, Lowell? You're not doing it? I'm going to click it. Okay, I'm going to click it, bro. Blue freezing arrow X red flaming arrow Yowie when. Okay, I'm just moving on. I'm just gonna freaking play the game again. I'm just moving on. I'm playing the game. I'm just gonna play the game.
회전 끝.
I'm moving on.
생각이 많아지니
그려낸 대로.
저런 실수도 나오는구나.
The lunacy? Gang, I literally clicked the lunacy. I literally clicked it. What are you guys talking about? There's a node-specific translation that is very important that you did it today. Dude, we're twins. That's disgusting. I hope you make out soon. Stop edging us, Red. Just click it.
Greg is the best ever. Also, Ranch is good IDK. What Red is on about?
No, frick you, Greg. Okay? Frick you. Alright, Ranch is garbage. You can't use the frickin' R word on my frickin' stream. You can't use the R word on my frickin' stream. It's a slur. You gotta write R-anch, okay? You can't frickin' write that, okay? Frick you. Lunsey versus Red Flaming Arrow Yowie when. What is that? You can't say the slurs. No slurs on my stream. Yeah, I gambled for Heathcliff, I promise. I literally gambled for Heathcliff. You guys are crazy. You can't say the R word. You gotta write R-anch. Who is R-anch a slur towards me, bro? You had 11 tickets? Yeah, I had 21 and I used 10. All House of Spiders IDs when? I'm grinding for tickets so that I can buy all of them. Are you saying foot in my chat, bro? Sibity. Sorry, SDI? I don't know. You had 11. No, I had 21, gang. I literally had 21. Red, you better claim the lunacy after this. I already claimed it. Y'all crazy.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는 거지.
Liar. I am not a freaking liar, okay? I'm the only honest person in this chat right now.
생각이 많아지니 저런
You use
실수도
Sharm. At this
나오는구나.
point, gambling for him has genuinely minuscule chance. Lunacy. I collected the Lunacy, gang! Ready, you better update the Dongslations. People... Okay, so BG, I don't think people want me to use the Dongslations for this intervalo. That's why I turned off the Dongslations. Your pants are on fire. No! Red foot fungi. I mean, honestly, technically, I could just buy all three right now, if I really wanted to. I could technically, okay, I could technically buy Ishmael and frick, what's his face? Sinclair right now, if I wanted to. Kanto 10 soon, yes sir. Always Gamba. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I understand it. We can do it on the next intervalo. Yeah, I was told not to use the translations for this canto, or so this intervalo. You can use it on the next intervalo. A lot of the second intervalo are pretty serious. Yeah. I was told not to do it. You're nearing Canto 7, you're almost close to peak. God, I'm not looking forward to 7, bro. It's Dawn's gonna talk so much, and then I have to freaking be hyper for like... If it's any compensation, I already updated my game, BG. Good on reminding me. I'm not gonna read that, Nets, just in case there's spoilers there. I am not a liar, okay? I'm not a frickin' liar. I've never been a liar. I've never lied once in my frickin' life, okay? Frick you guys. Can't wait for Kanto X to have an enemy who has a passive called Read, and that instantly kills all of your sinners if you use Win Rate. RedFlamingArrow, that's not my name! That's not my name! First intervalo after Kantos are usually lighthearted. Okay. And then the second one is not. You always lie, Red. I've literally never lied once in my life, okay? I am literally not the liar. I've never lied one time in my life, gang, okay? Y'all are crazy for that. Guys, how do you guys like bamboo-hatted Kim, man? He yaps so frickin' much, it's annoying. He's lying right now. I've literally never lied one. I'm the one person in the world that has never lied ever. Literally never. Red flaming misinformation.
좁은 곳에서 전투하는 건 제법 지치는 것 같아요.
That's going on the list. That is going on the list. Oh, Magi, that you're right there. Nice. Welcome to the list, Magi. Welcome to the list. Red gaslighting arrow. I'm making a clip of his lies. I've never lied, okay? Why are we saying that? Censor it properly. R-Anch. Yeah, you can't say that. You can't say that. Censor it properly. R-Anch. Red gaslighting arrow. I've never lied once. I should tell I'm on the list right now. You're on the freaking list, Magi. Welcome to the list. Phew. Battling in a narrow hallway really takes a lot out of you. Can't be helped. Fighting in narrow hallways like this is pretty exhausting for people who use long weapons like we do. These enemies weren't much harder than the ones we fought earlier, but it was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear the sinners down. What are those things, Faust? Yeah, I've been wondering that too. Why are you so tight-lipped all of a sudden? Those entities are... Those entities are... What do you think those entities are? Huh? Didn't I just ask you the same question? Oh no, are you giving us a chance to come up with our own answers first? Of course, Voss did not confirm or deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of making up his own interpretation of her silence. There were some things I learned after fighting them, I think. Voss is so funny. I know, she thinks she's useful. These monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us because we're an obstacle. It's not why they're attacking us. Quite. 'Tis apparent that they hunger for aught, charging at anyone and anything in desperate quest of it. Don.
맞아요. 이
Right,
열차
that's
안에서
strange.
배고픔도
Though I thought
목마름도 느껴지지 않을 텐데.
hunger or thirst wasn't a thing aboard these trains.
공격 패턴이 이성적인 판단에 기반하지 않아.
It could be determined from the entity's behavior that their attack patterns have no basis in rational thought. The source of this behavior can only be traced back to primal aggressiveness.
그리고 또
Yes,
뭐가
and
있었죠?
was there anything else?
그리고
Anything else?
또
Oh yeah, I think they all had red eyes.
신체 대부분에
Their
북지는
bodies
곳이
wreathed
없었어.
in blankets of red.
냄새는 피 냄새.
I smelled blood, so that's likely what they're made of.
그러하다면
Then
피가 굳은
it must be the red,
결정화된
was congealed,
느낌이라고 해야
nay,
바를 테지.
crystallized blood. Bloodborne reference? Bloodborne
네,
reference?
감사합니다.
Thank you all.
모두들
Your
유용한
insights are all
정보였습니다.
Your insights has all been very helpful. It was my turn to start whispering. What did you learn from that?
이번엔 운이 좋았습니다.
We are in
다들.
luck, Dante.
열차에 탑승하기 전
I have read upon this subject as a tangent while we were pursuing information regarding our next destination.
곁다리로 읽어둔 지식이
Moments before we boarded the
쓸모있는
train.
열쇠가 되었던 것도
Well, that
있지만
will be a useful element in resolving the situation.
단테의 조언대로
The sinners have also been a very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. You mean you know what to do to blow this case wide open?
그렇게 장담할 수는 없습니다만
Nothing can be said with absolute certainty at the moment. However, this will be a good place for us to start. With that, sorry, I'm still saying Foss GPT, turned around, but it's not Foss GPT anymore. She's just lost. Foss turned around and faced the rest of the sinners.
지금부터 이
I
상황을
will now
타개할
present
방법을
before you
제시하겠습니다.
a solution to this predicament.
그냥 쭉
Huh?
뚫고 가는
Is
거
there
말고도
something else we
뭐가
gotta do
있는 거야?
other than beating the crap out of whatever's in our way?
그 자체는 바뀌지 않을 테지만
Yeah, she's literally not Foss
결과적으로
GPT.
이번 의뢰의 목적이 무엇인지 그리고
That will
어떻게
not
더블
change.
사의 의뢰를
No.
완수할 수 있는지에 대한
However,
바닥을
what I am
잡을 수
about to
있을
share with
겁니다.
you will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contract, and provides us with the possible means of finding the method by which we may complete it.
이번 열차 그리고 지속적으로 워프 열차에서
It is
비슷한
very
사건을
likely that
일으킨 존재
the entity behind the incidents on this train, and by extension every incident of the same nature, has occurred in previous warp train trips,
매우 높은 확률로
is a blood fiend. Elden Ring reference? Elden Ring reference? I already made the clip. Frick you, okay?
어때 딸? 엄마밖에
엄마
없지?
밖에 없지? Sorry, I just like when she says that. Deserved. You liar. I'm not a liar, gang. What are you talking about? You love saying that. I do love saying that. 엄마 밖에 없지? Yeah. Don't click that. Drip fiends. They got the drip. We're
교류해
gonna continue.
설레네요.
Oh shit. He has the strongest single target damage character in the game. Yes, sir. Red is slowly getting overridden by Nurse Father Outis identity. I think you're right. I actually like quoting her. I don't know why. What about her voice lines I like quoting, but she's the only one I like quoting. Wait, a blood fiend. What's a blood fiend?
혈기가 대체
Blood fiend.
무엇인가?
What in the name of wings is that? You of all people haven't heard of blood fiends. Thought you were our team expert on obscure lore. Verily, I have neither read nor heard mention of these blood fiends. Perchance I have let the magazine articles slip from my memory. Don Quixote's furrowed her brow. Don Quixote furrowed her brows, genuinely lost. It was as though the very word sounded alien to her.
저도 현실에 존재하는 줄은 몰랐어요.
I thought they were just monsters in stories to scare children at night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right?
아,
Vampires? Oh, that sounds a bit different from what I've heard. I heard their fear of garlic and sunlight is just a rumor. And what they're really afraid of is water. Water, the worst drink. I've been briefed on the existence of blood fiends in the past, when I served as a commanding officer. I have seen the dregs that they command. I have a messed up sleep schedule. Fix your sleep schedule, bro. No, my memory isn't very clear. I'm quite certain that these monsters here do resemble what I've seen. There was a blood fiend. There was a blood fiend among the ranks of the fingers too. But the things that blood fiend commander weren't rubber gloved. Sorry. But the things that blood fiend commander weren't rubber glove looking like these. Oh, sorry. The things that... Okay, sorry. But the things that blood fiend commanded, sorry, weren't rubber gloved like these. She was a part of the fingers, huh? There's something off about this one. That one didn't spawn these dregs with abandon like this. But don't you know this already? Yes. I see that some listeners have encountered blood fiends in the past. A long-winded explanation seems unnecessary. As many of you have said thus far, the entities we face in this train do not appear to be blood fiends. I am going to sleep at 10 AM because of Jacob. I'm sorry, Magi. I'm sorry. In a sense, they are dreg-like beings that have failed to become kindreds. They're referred to as blood bags among relevant parties, according to information I am aware of. Not a terrible name. Sorry, I lost the plot because I was reading chat. Blood drags. Why would anyone name someone blood bag? As it has been said prior, it is impossible for passengers to disappear among warp trains under normal circumstances. The ads are coming soon. No, he's gonna turn on ads. Though our reserve of intelligence regarding ad time. Wait, gender. No, wait, hold on. Can we wait till after the node, or do it right now? Well, ad time. Can we wait till after the node, or no? After the node. Okay, we'll do it after the node. Though our reserve of intelligence regarding warp trains, or W Corp, is vast, if incomplete, we cannot find any exception to the above rule. Within the reserve of intelligence, however, I've discovered that inserting a previously unseen variable into the equation allows for the formulation of a new hypothesis. Joke's on you, I just unmute my YouTube whenever I get an ad. I appreciate that. Wait, you're saying that these blood fiends can completely erase people or passengers from existence? A more accurate descriptor would be to say that they are either dissolved or vaporized. Dissolved? No matter the degree of violence the passengers may indulge in, no matter how severe their wounds may be, warp trains can revert them to their initial states of being at the beginning of the journey. While the word violence is a rather large umbrella term, it likely involves activities such as cannibalization. However, as the passenger's collective time itself is a moratorium for the duration of the train's operation, digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even cannibalized passengers can be reconstructed. If they are merely stuffed into the digestive tract, then I suppose they could gut the passengers to retrieve the chewed up chunks and piece them back together via the vein-like things connecting each individual. However, such is not true for blood bags. Blood bags are, by their nature, obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with the blood of their victims. It is said that they must consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms. Wait, what? Did you say that digestion's not a thing here? If I were to continue my deductions, perhaps consumption of blood for blood fiends and blood bags is a process fundamentally different from our consumption of nutrients for energy. How is it that Faust lost her GPT powers and she's become the most useful character in this intervalo.
그들에게 혈액이란
To them,
감정,
blood is the
성취,
culmination,
돈,
an entailment
존재의
of
의미.
something that forms the
자신들을
self,
유지하기 위한 많은 것들이 포함되어 있는 무언가.
including but not limited to emotions, ambitions, wealth, purposes of existence. Then it must follow that they can spend their blood at will, which is a process isolated from the other biological processes such as the digestion. Foshibuti simply holds her back. No, literally.
그 뭐냐?
I ain't following even half of that.
지금 시간이
You exist in moratoria of time at the present moment, Heathcliff.
또는 기뻐할 수 있지 않을까?
Yet your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy. They continue to spark within you. Huh? Well, I suppose they are.
그것이 변한 것인지.
No, we cannot tell whether they are in a state of alteration, or whether they remain ensnared in the wheel of creation and destruction. It can be said that emotions, once past, exist not in continuation. But we cannot tell whether they are in a state of alteration or whether they remain ensnared in the wheel of creation and destruction. It can be said that emotions, once past, exist in continuation.
승객들의 살아갈
The
의지와
passengers' will to
존재의
live,
가치
the
또한
worth of this very
멈춘
existence in
시간
which they
속에서
thrive.
점차 사라지지
Does it not
않소.
all gently atrophy into non-existence, even
혈기에게 혈액이란
amidst the ceased time?
그러한 것이라고.
Miss Foss seeks to illustrate the similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to the blood fiends.
그런가?
Gotcha. So that's why she said the blood is vaporized, huh?
승객의 구성 요소.
If that's the case, then the very blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will evaporate, which means that they can't be pieced back together.
논지에 어긋남은 없군.
There's no incongruence with that logic. Everyone fell silent for a moment. That was way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either.
질문을 몇 가지 하고 싶소.
I'd like to ask a few questions, if you would permit me. Longdong was the first to break the silence.
피주머니라 하는 존재는
Could it be said that blood bags are direct creations of blood fiends?
만약 그렇다면
If such is the case, then by which method do they? That
거기까지는
information is inaccessible at the moment. Voss replies, avoiding Longdong's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinners will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Faust. And that's something we both want to avoid. Inaccessible. Ah, indeed. Now I recall what you have said in the past.
추측이지만
This is only speculation, however.
위해서는
I assume that a form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag.
가장
If such were not the case, then we, who are likely the greatest obstacles to this entity's goal at the moment, would have been the first ones to be turned.
일리 있어.
Indeed. In that case, the villain of a blood fiend must be hiding out there somewhere aboard this train. Dawn.
그렇겠죠. 조금
Indeed.
전에 보았던 해결사의
If we are to believe the
말을
words of the Fixer from earlier, there's a high likelihood that the horde is advancing in this direction from the back of the train.
즉, 나아가다 보면 반드시 그 혈귀를
In other
마주하게 될
words,
것입니다.
continuing down the train cars will lead us straight to the blood fiend. Very well. I shan't forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the souls and the innocent passengers who have perished at the villain's hands.
단테.
Dante. It seemed Don Quixote was now invigorated, while the other sinners also appeared rather satisfied, now that we had clear sight of our goal. Boss who stood amidst them, not in my direction. Well then, let's go. We're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward for now. Bow, 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 bow.
생각이 많아지니 저런 실수도 나오는구나.
영감이 떠올랐다.
To show the failings of a mind addled with regret. The best WoW ab note? Yes, I'm talking about the Judgment Crit. Oh shit, ad time! Alright guys, sorry. It's time for an ad. I apologize. Ad break. I apologize.
저런 위험을 보이시며 되어야 할 것을 갈 때가 있었죠.
과거는 과거에
YouTube and TikTok, how does it feel not having to deal with Twitch's ad times? Red Flaming advertisement. Actually, technically, I can run an ad on YouTube as well. Should I do it? Should I do it?
까지 각오했을지.
Then TikTok is the only platform that's exempt from the ads. Me literally using the Twitch ad. Yes, do it no balls. Alright, we're gonna insert an ad for YouTube as well.
기믹은 이게 다인가?
Do not do it. I don't want to switch to TikTok. I'm back, honey. Too bad. I'm premium. Let's go, Squircle. Let's go.
이 순간이 다 이제 쉰 수에서 벗어나면
His braid is so win rated, he forgot war. I know, I'm sorry. And that was an interesting little section there, so I was kind of focused. I was locked in. Darling, guess who's back from jail? W ab dodge. Yeah, the TikTok guys. The TikTok guys are the only people that don't get the ads. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Feels bad. TikTok, clearly the superior platform. Even though I don't read TikTok chat.
되어내리라.
It ended. Hamburger.
또 밤도 지.
I was asking if every time I run an ad on Twitch, I should run an ad on YouTube as well. Imagine having ads, no for real, literally. That's a skill issue, actually. Sucks for you. Sucks for you. Imagine you didn't get an ad.
실로 군더더기였군.
어디까지 가고 있을지.
Literally couldn't. Yeah, it couldn't be you. Spam the ads. I can't do that. Sorry. I can't do that. I can't do that. My ad is still going, but I have blocked it with the YouTube stream. I don't click on ads? That's fine. I actually don't know how ads work. Do you get paid out if someone clicks on the ad or just by showing it? I think it's stupid. I don't know. I actually don't know how ads work. This is because my ass has at least 0.2 brain cells. That's more than I do. It just appears.
헤아릴 수 없이 저주했음.
Spam the ads. You got a hamburger ad? Shit, that shit's making me hungry. Just hearing about the hamburgers. Hamburger. Go gadget money out of thin air. I like money.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
I actually win rate all ads I come across. Besh, bro. You get paid out by showing them. There are prepaid just to be shown on YouTube and thus targeted ads and such. I need to eat. I'm hungry now. We all hungry on this day. So I was going to say, so I think I need 3 fitty to get all these extractions if I really want them. These are the only 3 House of Spiders that I'm missing. But these are House of Spiders apprentices. They're not actual like good things. But I think I need 3 fitty boxes to just shard all of them. The only thing is that I was told maybe I should wait for Walpurgi. Get Pinky Sinclair. I was told I should wait for Walpurgi. House of Spider Sinclair, aka John Poise. Sinclair is literally John Poise. Get Heath and Sinclair. No, get Caramel. Theoretically, I kind of want to get all 3, honestly, to be completely real with you. Walpurgi and then get them afterward is fine. I think I should do that. The Pinky Apprentice Sinclair is actually really good because I've been hearing different people tell me different things. Some people tell me that Heath Thumb Apprentice Heath is the best one. Some people tell me that well, now people are telling me that Pinky Sinclair is good. And then nobody has told me that Caramel is good. You have Lunacy for the wall PP? No, I'm talking about shards, Ghost. I'm talking about shards. Wait for Wulp. You have a good lineup. Thumb Apprentice, Heath built like a S3 ID. Oh, like a Season 3 ID? Okay. They're all good for their faction teams, mostly. Caramel is for Audis. Caramel is good, what? No, I've not heard anyone tell me that Caramel is good. She's good too. It's just kind of there for Audis synergy and for the vibes. Caramel's gimmick is that if middle nurse father Audis is present, she genuinely gets sacrificed. Only use shards for wall PP once you have your teams completely established. Yeah, I'm hearing like different things. People are telling me different things. Like people are telling me different things. Like some people are saying you should just shard these right now. Some people are saying wait till after Walpurgi. Some people are saying just don't worry about it, just play how you want. I'm getting a lot of stuff. I'm getting a lot of different things. Should I waste 20k Lunacy on Thumb Rodion banner? Or wait like 2 days till she's shardable? Wait, just wait. Just do whatever you want to do. Just make sure in the end that you get HOS IDs and good stuff from Whelp. Like if he wants to, he can, but not amazing. I have enough to shard both right now if I wanted to, but I could also just wait for Whelp. Whelp is in like a week-ish? A week and a couple days. I would get every apprentice, but focus on Sinclair and Heathcliff. Yeah, because those are the two identities I don't have good IDs for. If you want any apprentice of them 3, use 100 crates per, and that should leave you with roughly 150 crates, in which you should have enough for Whelp.
Hello, Greg. Here, please don't talk about Kira Mael's sacrifice. Also, if anyone uses T-Tets for spoilers, it may obliterate you.
Thank you, Greg. I think TTS is actually kind of sick. I love this the TTS that we added here. Also, Sinclair gives you a shit ton TTS. Also, Sinclair gives you a shit ton of poise. I think that's good though. Poise is really good. Maybe I shard Sinclair. Just wait for after Whelp for sharding stuff. We don't know what's getting added. There's a lot of stuff in Whelp that are basically non-negotiable to get. Okay. I think we should wait. Okay, can you guys guarantee that there will be time to shard stuff after Whelp? For sure. Or maybe during Whelp we can still shard Season 7 IDs. Yeah, there will be. Okay, there will be time during or after Whelp to shard. Whelp IDs are nuclear bombs. There's at least 100% at least 1 week to shard after Whelp. Okay, okay. Okay, then I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. If I really need to shard, I'll just grind. Like I said, I'm just gonna be grinding shards this next couple weeks. There's like 2 weeks though, yeah. It should easily be 2 weeks after Whelp guaranteed. Whelp usually has some BAS IDs for new players due to them all having special mechanics. Are you gonna play LobCorp or Library Runa? Yes, sir. We're gonna do all of it. We're gonna do it all. I'm really locked into Project Moon now. Like, it is what it is. I'm really enjoying this game. I actually started enjoying the combat ever since I started doing mirror dungeons as well. So I'm locked in, bro. I'm locked in. Okay, sick. Also, I need advice for mirror dungeons. What is the most efficient way for me to grind freaking the EX, the ego shards, the crates for mirror dungeons? Right now, just clear them. Do I do all 5 floors? Be floor 3, then forfeit. Is it really worth it? I'm pretty sure HOS has the best routes. Kill all of them and do a solo. No, wait, hear me out. No, that's my current strategy. So I'll just show you what I do. My current strategy, I throw all of these guys in. I usually do these 3. But I actually don't think I need all these 3. Maybe I need this theme pack. Maybe I don't need this, and I don't need that. But the theme pack selection is really good tonight to have. Use Starlight for normal dungeons? I guess I don't need to do any of it. Okay, fine. I won't do any of it. This is what I do. I usually go Poise and Stone Tomb. And then go here for this guy. Spiderweb Entangled in red. No graces unless you plan to do extreme. Oh, okay. Bro, get the first 4, rip. No, because like each run I'm losing. You see my Starlight. My Starlight is I'm losing Starlight. What's the point of doing hard and normal are the same without bonuses? I have new player problems. I'm broke as hell. Floor 3 clear is 24 battle pass XP. Floor 5 clear is only 30. Depends on how much time you want to spend. I feel like I should go to the full 5 floors because I don't have a lot of in Conflin. Just do runs to 4 or 5. Battle pass wise, after the 3 bonuses, just do runs to 4 or 5. That's what I think I should do. Jesus, you're so broke. I'm really broke. You should farm Stormlight? I don't know how to do that either. Anyway, and then I choose this thing. That's what I do. Oh, I guess that costs 70 Starlight to use. Also, Red, hear me out. Yeah, honestly, you can clear MD by win rating until you reach Kanto. Murder on the Walp Express looking different, no for real. I can help out on Starlight farming? Okay. You'll make 70 back. You don't need to spend on this. Okay, I guess we don't need that. It's fine if you don't choose anything. You mostly get it back. Okay, so what I have so far... Okay, I don't need any of this. For normal, I wouldn't bother. Where's my things? So this is the only thing I take. I take the Stone Tome. And no bonuses. But for the first one, I usually just look for... the chicken guy. Or actually, well, not the chicken guy. Flat Broke Gamblers, that's the one. You're actually in the trenches with how broke you are. I know! I know! And then you just go here. Where's Filey doing Mirror Dungeon, or are my eyes deceiving me? And then you just do as many of these little question mark guys as possible, and then you come here and then do this thing. I guess because I don't have the ego gifts, there's no point in using Roshu's there's no point in using Roshu's freaking evade, because then everyone's just gonna come back. Do Flat Broke, then Chicken, yeah. Red, for the moment, just don't spend your Starlight. When you get to Kanto 8, start to use it, because you will recover it. Okay. There's no point to using Starlight then. Flat Broke, Chicken, Hatred, Despair, Line 2, Line 4, Section 3. I don't know if I have those, though. Chicken Guy for second floor. Anyway, I don't want to do a whole freaking mirror dungeon, but this is how I farm. I think I should go all the way to floor 5 for these. I'm gonna be real with you. He doesn't have Hatred, Despair. Yeah, I don't have that.
기억하고 싶지 않은 장면들과 마주해야.
Forfeit? Why forfeit? Red, you are so broke. What have you been doing? I was looking at guides and I was following guides, but I guess the guides are for people that have unlocked hard mode, which I have not. I have not unlocked hard mode. If you have the red thread, you can erase them and she gets permabuff. Yeah, that's why I wanted to grab the red thread, but people are telling me not to grab it. I just pick whatever looks easiest. Why are you using hard mode guides? I don't know, I just looked up something. The IDs you are not using, change them. Well, what do you mean by that? It's seriously worth it. No, I that's what I was thinking too. I should use the actually, we can halt this one. Forfeit this guy. Give up. Don't grab red thread. You're so broke, Red. No. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Okay, go here. Don't grab any of this. Don't grab any of this. Maybe grab this. And then grab red thread. And there we go. And that's all I use. Is this okay? Well, he already did 2 mistakes, but it's fine. Just grab all the Starlight you can find. Red, damn, hear me. Is this okay? The red pipe is better, by the way? Which one's the red pipe? It's in the poise, I think. Is it this guy? The cigarette holder? No, that's not that one. Oh, are you talking about this guy? No, you're not talking about that one. Don't spend Starlight on anything. Okay, don't spend Starlight. You can win rate with anything. The IDs you are not using, change them so you get lunacy. What? Change them? What do you mean change them, Ghost? Just refuse gift for this thing? Okay. Okay. So let's recap. So what I do is I do this. Wait. The IDs that I'm not using refute. Change them. Gregor. Oh. I didn't know. Okay. What I am telling you? I don't know how this works, gang. Okay, so then if I do this, do I get extra starlight? Change the IDs who aren't OHOS. They have fully charged bar. And they have fully charged bar. They give. So then I change this to something else. So let's just say I just change it to that. I didn't know this. I didn't know that you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. I'm gonna keep all the HOS guys. I didn't know this was a thing. Mariachi Sinclair, W? You love Mariachi Sinclair? I didn't know you could do that. The blue ones are fine to use. Gives you starlight no matter how much you use. Blue is infinite starlight. Oh, okay. Change back Ishmael right now, young man. By changing some IDs, you get extra starlight when you enter the mirror dungeon. This makes it so you can use starlight and not be in the negative. Blue bar equals don't drop bar. She's an event ID. She give extra. Blue bar equals does a drop bar. Look at starlight bonus. You can see plus 90. Do you see that? Yeah, I see that. Now confirm. Okay, okay. We're good now. We're good now. Okay, confirm. To recap, that's what I do. I don't take any of this. I just enter. Do I still say confirm here? Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't convert to starlight. Don't convert. Turn off the conversion. The conversion is off. This is why you're broke, bro. Cancel. This is canceled. Like watching a baby learn to walk. Do not convert. I just waste it. Yeah, you haven't been getting no starlight since you're converting it all. Click cancel. And pick one card? What card do I pick? Personally, I would want the extra theme pack. That's what I would pick. Don't pick. Okay, apparently don't pick. Don't pick. No, Red, you're broke. Everyone has their own strategy. I know. Everyone's telling me to do something differently. Why pick any card? That's what I was thinking. You don't need any of these cards. Just watch your Ricardo vid, and damn, the TikTok guys piss me off. Yeah, I know. I got my first freaking spammer on TikTok, and he actually got pissed off because I did that. It will cost him extra starlight if he doesn't get chicken. Just enter and win rate. Why would I pick any of these? That's what I'm thinking. Don't pick any of these. Tar Shower is good, bro, as it helps the run, and he still gets 70. When he unlocks MDH, maybe he can grab some cards. Just win rate. Okay, I'm not going to pick any of these, and then I'm not going to convert. And then I still think I should do Stone Tomb, right? Am I right? They only matter for MDH and hard mode. Theme pack is for chicken. Yes. Grab Stone Tomb. You pick them for hard because that's where the game gets. It's really good. Cigarette holder is also good too, but you can probably. Just, I was told to use. Yeah, it's free. This one is free. Okay, and then for the ego gift, just refuse. I do agree with only grabbing the thread and go red boy go. Just refuse. Done. And then just go. MD hard will start to steal your shins and tell you to fight a bear at floor 8. Don't get anything. Okay, and then oh, I got it right now. Okay, just go for flat boke and then go for chicken and then blah blah blah. And then continue from there. I tried to make a Trevor Bird too, but I can't make them to. God damn it. Try get something like out. Yeah, get all the starlight that you can. Go top hat since it has all the event nodes. Yeah, you try and grab all those event nodes. Sig is better after getting Neb. If you get something giving starlight, go for it. You're so broke. Oh, oh my gosh. Roshu buffs won't carry over, so just win rate. Yeah, because we don't have the thread, so that keeps guys perma-dead. Anyway. But yeah, that's going to be my strategy. I don't have the ability to play on hard, so I just have normal mode. Try getting themes that gives you high tier ego gifts. To be fair, yeah. At least just win rate. Hey, I'm a bit of an expert. Can we please murder on the warp train? Why would I do that? G Gaming, you're so funny, man. You're actually so funny. The sheer amount of misinfo is killing me. IDs in normal get set to cap so you can use any ID for any character. It'll probably take only a week or two to get past Kanto 8 from my experience. Yeah, it'll take maybe like 2 weeks to get to Kanto 8 or finish it. So theoretically, mid Walp, I will get the ability to hard mode, so we could totally do that. Like the ones that gives you calm water. You can end it in 1 to 2 days. What? What are you talking about? You just need to speed run. What do you mean? Stop yelling, bro. 120 hours in 2 weeks is fine, right? I could totally get to... I could probably... I love you. No, I love you, bro. I could totally finish Kanto 8 within like 2 weeks. 1 to 2 days? Finish Kanto 8 in 1 to 2 days. Okay, brother. I'm not going to be able to do that. I am a human being, okay? Believe it or not. I am a human being and I get tired sometimes. Let's get kids now? Maybe not. Maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I don't want to do that. What's your pass level? I'm at max right now. 133. He hasn't started 7. He's streaming these. Relax. Kanto is in 2 days. It's reasonable if you have an actual team. Right, look at the GIF in general. Okay, I guess, oh my god. Every time I look back in my Discord, there's like a million freaking... Every time I look back in the Discord, there's like a million freaking good shits. Oh, Poots sent something. Honestly, in floor 1 doesn't matter. Don't take any Starlight buffs. Just ego search the red thread, and you'll only be 10 Starlight negative, and we'll be Starlight positive after floor 10 run. I don't have I don't have a floor 10 run. I'm limited to 5 floors. Do not ego search. Yeah, I'm limited to 5 floors, Poots. I mean, floor 5. Fuck. You'll only be using 10 Starlight negative, and it will be Starlight positive after a floor 10 run. I only have access to floor 5. Sorry, bonus on the bottom right increase. Make sure to convert Starlight to cost is turned off. That's probably why I'm broke, because I kept converting it. You're good now that you'll stop spending Starlight. Thank God. Give me Limbus Pass Red. Limbus Pass is $10 still. You can't afford $10. Wait, is the timeout redeem only for yourself? Yeah, it times yourself out. Wait, Magi Turtle, did you time yourself out? Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, Magi Turtle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, I did. He timed himself out for 10 minutes. Uh-oh. I'm a student red. I don't average $1 per day. Sorry for asking again, but you should look in creativity. What is that? Do you guys get this reference? I don't understand this reference. I'll show it on stream. I don't understand this reference. Do you guys get this reference? I don't know what's going on. I don't know this reference. You guys understand this reference? I don't understand this reference. Yeah, but once you get EX runs, you can genuinely also progress mirror projections, which give free 3-star. I don't know what that means. Listen, you get 25 after normal. I only have access to normal runs. Is that Omni-Man? Red Flaming Aura? Up a tiny bit in creativity, streamer. Also, Lowell sent me those. That's my glorious streamer aura farming us peasants, no for real. Dragon Ball reference. Red Flaming Arrow when you ask him to claim lunacy. Doing the ego gift to search for spider thread will increase the speed drastically if he's sacking using Roshu evade. Low-key true. True nuke. Bina sent me a meme. Long Tong caught posing as high schooler, made by Blue LARPing Bina. He needs money before he spends it. Does this mean we have to end stream? I'm sorry, I can't add it. What can I do for the Limbus Pass Red? It's $10, bro. Just do mow your uncle's lawn and get him to pay you $10, and then you can buy the Limbus Pass. Snow. Mow your uncle's lawn for $10. Ask him for $10, and then you can buy the Limbus Pass. It's not that hard. I'm a student, yo. You have a weekend to mow someone's lawn. My unks are broke. They have $10. Red, give me a job, Red. I don't have a job. My uncle is on Mars. Take a plane to Mars, okay? Take a ship to Mars. Sorry, plane is crazy. Mow your uncle's lawn on Mars. And ask him to pay you $10. Just convince your wife to buy you Limbus Pass. You would do that, wouldn't you, Lowell? You need to balance the speed. Clear as well. Better if he can clear in 15 minutes instead of 30. Stop delaying. I'm getting even more sick. G-Gaming, I'm sorry. Limbus Pass cost me $55. What just happened? Why are we talking about Mars? I don't know. Wife jokes on you. I'm lonely. It's okay, Jimmy. I'm just like you, for real. Buy me that Limbus Pass Red. Mow my lawn, okay, Snow, and I'll buy you Limbus Pass. It's $10, okay? It's nothing. There's nothing. I want to murder people on the I had a very awkward birthday request. I want to murder people on the Vortex race. I'll do anything for this pass, too. Mow my lawn for $10, okay, and I'll buy you the Limbus Pass. Is this my next bit? I'm gonna buy people the Limbus Pass, and they gotta do something for me. I'll hire people to I'll hire people to do something, and I'll buy the Limbus Pass for you. What if I buy you the Limbus Pass? Red left all of us. Red let all of us cut your lawn with scissors. Yeah, cut my lawn with scissors, and I will buy you the Limbus Pass. Can I draw a red? Buy me the Limbus Pass. I'm a girl. Hire me. Ideal man, or ideal woman, I guess. Ideal woman. I will buy you the Limbus Pass, okay? But you gotta do something for me. Can I cut your scissors with your lawn? I mean, Jimmy, you can try. Anyway, you guys can discuss on the Discord what I should do for my mirror dungeon runs, because that's the question I'm wondering. That, like, how do I do the mirror dungeon? The Yuri files and drop as I drop the fire boss files. What the frick? I will follow the strategy. Whatever is in Limbus and company on the Discord, I will follow that strategy. Red should hold a competition. Whoever wins gets the Limbus Pass. No, you're right though. Okay. What was that image? Somebody sent me that. Somebody send me that. Okay, we're gonna continue. I just need to pee, guys. I will be back though. Unless there's a fight right now. Hold on. Okay, this is the problem though, because like
찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려 부수러 갈 시간이다.
the identities that you need for something, we should all pay so that he can. We should all pay Red $10 so you can buy the next Limbus pass. That's okay, guys. You can keep your money. I don't need your freaking money, okay? I don't need your freaking. I mean, to be fair, I don't really need these. But yeah, and you know what? You know what? Just keep it there. You know, no, that's fine. We'll just use base guys there. It's not like I'm using them anyway. Sick.
등롱을 밝혀 앞길을 열어라.
Tip for MD, finish cancel 8. No, for real. Alright guys, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. I got lost in the chat. I should pay Red $10 to buy the next Limbus pass. You can keep your money, bro. I don't need your freaking money, okay?
한눈 팔았으면 되가야지. 모, 분, 조, 토. 역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 걸. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들은.
감상은 어떤가요?
With all my money, Red Loki lives on the streets and I haven't even paid a dime. Should I pay him? No! I send feet pic, buy me pass. What the frick, ideal woman? Don't spend Lucy in the selection menu. Put the IDs that give you Starlight and win rate. For the packs, just select the ones with the higher tier ego gifts, except for 4-2. I don't know what the fuck. Everybody is giving me different advice. I don't know who to trust. I showed you my long dong. Please buy me the Limbus pass. I showed you my long dong. Please buy me. Lowell, is this your first entry? Oh my god, this is the first entry. Welcome to the list, Lowell. Welcome to the list. How does it feel? Finally. Finally on the list. Welcome to the list.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
I knew Peter jokes would get me somewhere. I showed you my long dong. Please respond. What the frick did I just do?
혹시 아니야? 나도 앵두 너처럼 세금 하나 생기면
필요하십니까? 그럼 사드려야죠. 값을 받고 빚을
What is the key? What's the key for undo? Or oh, okay. No, we fixed it. We fixed it.
아
We're
이거
good.
하면 농연이를 진단
That was
거지.
bad. Okay, there we go.
그대는
It's Control Z. It's Control Z. I got it.
검은
The files are being erased. It's Control Z. I forgot. Why aren't I on that Gooner list? What? Oh yeah, we used to have the Gunnar list, but like, honestly, Ultra Kill Fan is gone. Watermelon doesn't need to be there. Ash, I'm just for the fun of it, I'm gonna keep Ash there. Rush 2, maybe Mayday IDK Wen has never been there, has left. So best Gunnar list. I don't know. The joke has run its course. I'm kind of bored of the best Gunnar list. If I'm be on the Gunnar list, I deserve it. You're on a different list, okay? You're on the most likely to be banned list. Put me up there. He slimed him out.
앵두야, 네가 하는 용이 아니라 진담 같으니.
귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라 우두?
These guys yap so much, man. It's insane. Manager Esquire, halt! Before the poor fellow, behold, this poor fellow, he lives still. Don Quixote, her round eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere. No, stay away from me, you monsters! Hey man, we're not those monsters. You alright? Huh? That arm. You're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You must be turning into some bug-like monster. What? No, this is... Gregor stumbled for words, scoffed, and then cast his gaze toward the floor in disbelief. Yeah, well, no surprise there, I guess. I suppose there's no way to tell. Sorry. I'm getting text. Apologize. Yeah, well, no surprise there, I guess. I suppose there's no way to tell right away whether this arm's a monster, a prosthetic, or whatnot. Is it possible that you are mistaken due to his bioprosthetic being of an older, outdated make that is now rarely seen in the city? Prosthetic. That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are all messed up. I had no choice but to hide in here. So, what are the W Corp employees doing aboard this train? Huh, you're right. From what we found earlier about the warp trains to the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train. You're the contract fixers, right? We were ordered to assist you with your contract. I said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in that car over there, and... This cannot be... Foss, is there truly no way to cure blood bags? Dawn's on screen. My apologies. The access to that information is prohibited at this moment as well. Though her voice and expression were both as serene as always, there was something gloomy about the way she said it. I may have been too reliant on Faust in too many places. Faust, realizing how useless she is, Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. I've grown too used to Faust's omniscience. How do I not remember how to say this? Omniscience? Omniscience? Because I could always trust it to be there before me. I was starting to realize that I don't have the means to dig myself out of a hole like this. No, maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. When the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them? Lead them to the right choices? Omniscience. Omniscient. Omniscience? Omniscience. Omniscient. Omniscient. Omniscience? 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 I think? I don't know. I would have to look it up. Freaking camera collector sending me shit. Doubt colored with fear begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? The agent struggled to some corner of the room, with his wounded leg, and pulled on a lever. He made good use of this space, and the wall behind The wall behind that had initially appeared to be a folding chair for employees spun open.
무엇인가?
Oh, what in the name of the wings is this? Perchance, hast thou hidden here a weapon most powerful? A weapon most feared by the blood fiends? Dawn!
1등석에서 본 캡슐이랑 비슷하게 보이긴
That holds some resemblance to a capsule we saw in the first class car. But why would that thing be here? The cleanup agent slumped into the pod that appeared in the wall. Phew. Finally.
무엇을 할 수?
What is that thou seekest to do? And before he literally just puts himself to sleep,
이런 상황을 위해
W Corp prepared a small
W사에서
hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies. I knew it!
그랬군. 그럼
Omniscience? I don't know. Verily then. Huh?
그럼
Good luck
남은
with the rest of the mission. With that, he settled into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. When the door covered in blood covered the pod closed, only the folding chair and wall covered with viscera remained. He's gone?
갔어.
There he goes.
가버리셨군요.
He has departed the scene. We blankly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well then, I guess we got let's move on to the next car. Keep on going on. This guy, he just basically abandoned us. This is crazy. Omniscient readers viewpoint.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
Oh no, Kyochi. Sorry, I just like saying that. She has multiple quotes that I love saying. People often mistake what win rate does. What win rate actually does is it sends waves through the device, which go through the person playing, and the waves select the attack that the person's DIH wants, meaning that Red does want to evade with Roshu, but Red's DIH doesn't want to evade with Roshu. What? Shows up. Hey, my team failed. Leaves. That's crazy. Okay, to be fair, he is going against effectively vampires. I mean, to be fair. To be fair. Boss, is this true? His writing is fire?
이번에 읽어줄 동화책.
It's not. It's not.
이것으로.
It is not. Literally not.
생각이 많아지니 저런 실수도 나오는구나.
그려낸 대로.
Claim the 130, bro? I literally claimed it, bro.
사냥 끝.
Wow, Red, saying my writing isn't fire. Rude. Jimmy? Your writing is not fire, it's actually dire. As in, it's in dire need of touching up. Yeah. I said it. Do not fall asleep until we see Dawn feed, okay? I fall asleep. Okay, we're back. And a miraculous recovery. Hey guys, I woke up. What the hell happened? Oh man. What the hell happened?
모두께서도
Jeez.
위험을 보이시며 되어야 할 것을 볼 때가 있었지.
준비한 기밀을 이게 다인가?
Lowell got sniped. Lowell got sniped. The moment you win rate, you create a space on your device in which you will immediately explode your heart immediately if you read and don't read. What?
반듯한 위계교사 실로 군더더기였군.
Foss being useless, nothing more. No, for real. Foss is worse, girl. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm so sleepy. Snow, you can go to sleep, man. It's all good, man. Wait, actually, aren't you in class? Best girl could never be useless? She's not best girl. She never was. She was never even a contender for best girl. This guy's copying my writing.
무, 분, 조.
감상은 어떤가요?
이 순간이 다 역시 모가지를 분질러야 구현해진다. 저 도야지 같은 새끼.
Roshu's my favorite announcer because when you win the game, when you win the battle, she says Uma. Honest to God, she says Uma. Like Uma Musume. I said like what? Honest to God, Roshu is best girl and also the best announcer. Because when you win the game, I swear to God, she says Uma. What the hell is Uma? As in Uma Musume, as in horse. Dawn's best girl, IMO, IDK. I mean, Dawn is definitely a contender, actually, to be fair. Uma. She says Uma. Never mind the I. She says Uma. Okay. The I doesn't exist in my mind palace. She says Uma. Really, just anyone except Foss to be H. Yeah, real. Foss is actually the listen, like every other girl on the roster is like up here. You know what I'm saying? Like really, like up here, right? Up here. Foss is all the way down at the bottom. Okay. There's a huge distance between Foss and the rest of the cast. Huge distance. Like that shit is like a football field. You know what I'm saying? Like a huge frickin' distance. Okay. Now, if you want to argue about the 5 other girls, which one is better? Okay. Okay. Well, you know what I'm saying. But like Foss is so obviously worse girl that like there's like a football field of difference between Foss and the other girls. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Completely real with you. Claim the lunacy. Save the soul. Save the ego. I'd crack Foss, but she low-key bring the mood down. Her scientific ass speech. I know. You'd be like trying to crack, and then the whole time she's gonna be explaining procreation to you. the point of procreation is for the commencement of creating the next the next generation. Hence, why would I need to feel the need to procreate with you if I have no intention of having your children? That's accurate representation of what Foss would say when you're trying to crack. What if I want to learn about procreation then? Because I asked nicely, Foss. Okay, now I want to steal somebody's spine. Foss ASMR. It's midnight here. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You don't need to be here. You can watch the VOD later. Hey, where'd my spine go? Foss. Good night, good night. She would need to search up what procreation is on Foss GPT. True. That's true. The point of procreation is to have children and create the next generation. But why would I want to procreate with you if I don't want to have your children? I don't see the point in procreating with you because I have no desire or need to have your children. And thus, Foss will not partake in this action. She proves she can do it all by herself. No, for real. Give me that back. Why should I give Lowell's spine back? You should. Just keep it. People are gonna goon to this. Wait, no, you're right. Okay, I gotta stop. Because I asked nicely, bro. The fact that you asked nicely has no bearing on whether Foss is going to agree or disagree. Already started it. Right, I saw that clash lose of Roshu. Nah, it didn't happen. By the way, Foss is the goat. Is the goat? It's alright, man. It's okay to have the wrong opinion sometimes. You know, you can't. Everyone has flaws. It just so happens that your flaw is this. Red Arrow's Foss ASMR is real and it's good. Why chat so unhinged and infected red? You're too good at voice acting. Why is my Foss voice? Why do you guys think my Foss voice is good? Why do you guys think my Foss voice is good? To me, it sounds like shit. To me, it sounds like shit. It doesn't sound like a woman at all. Foss worst girl. Snail, I knew I liked you. That's why you're mod. This is why your Foss voice is good. Why do you guys think it's good? I think it's garbage. I don't sound like a girl.
고
Do Heathcliff ASMR, please?
하지만 슬슬
Oi,
몰리는
bugger.
건
She says Uma. They say Uma.
거를 파는 곳이니
She says Uma. That's why she's the best announcer.
이권.
I just think you have the correct vibe for all the sitters, if not the exact voice. Yeah, that's true, actually. I try my best. The fans are hungry. We need the feeding.
엄마밖에 없지.
Oma Kyochi. I don't know why I like her voice lines. I don't know why I like her voice lines. Oma Kyochi. I'll tell my eyes out after hearing that. When are we getting the FOSS members only ASMR content? Oh god, you're right actually. I should make a members only FOSS ASMR. Okay, you guys have to send me a script. I'll do it. I'll do it. Amazing. I'll do it. I don't know why I like I like Aldis's voice lines for this ID. I'll write one up right now. Make me a script, I'll do it. But it's paid content. You can't do it. It'll be paid content, okay? You have to spend money to see it. Claim the lunacy? Okay, bet bro, we'll do. Manager Red, can you check the IDMs? Oh my god. Every time I check with Discord, there's another 30 more. There's 30 freaking more messages every freaking time I check Discord. I like how earlier this stream I said I wouldn't read chat, but then at some point I just gave up. I started reading chat again. Plus 1 billion. How to easily become a trillionaire. Aldis has good VA for that ID. Yeah. They're gonna goon, don't do it. All sinners have some IDs with crazy VA work. Firefist Gregor is a great example. Everyone is talking about Firefist Gregor. Has chat been good this time? No spoils? Yeah, so far. We've been good so far. Heathcliff's sleep ASMR? I mean, I might do it. Okay. If main target's the spider bud. If main target speed is slower than users by 3 or more, coin power plus 1 billion on hit if target has 100 bind plus long dong percent damage. If the hit skill staggers or defeats a target, heal user and ally with the least HP by negative 30% of max HP. What the frick? Okay, alright, camera collector sent this in. Nico one-shot isn't a cat. You can't prove that I just said this. You can't prove that I said this. This is AI. This is cap. This isn't real. This is AI. This is edited. This is edited. This isn't real. This is cap. This is edited. This is not real. G Gaming got sent to the Shadow Realm. Quick Photoshop the Sora AI logo on. Yeah, for real. Literally. Okay. Let's continue the game. Let's continue the game. I think there's 2 more nodes ish. Is there 2 more nodes? Did you do the Nico bit, Red? I wasn't there at the start of the stream. I don't think we talked about Nico at the start of the stream. But Camera Collector sent me a DM. How many more nodes are you doing? Oh, I have a lot of time today. I think 3 more nodes? Okay. There's still a bit on the interval. Okay. That's fine. We'll make progress slowly. Okay, class over. Class dismissed. Oh, okay, never mind. This is just a fighting one. The One Piece is real. Lowell, you're a liar and a fraud. Then Canto 7, Phi. I think we'll start Canto 7 to this stream. I don't know if we'll finish it. No, we'll definitely not finish it. But we'll start. Nico One Shot is actually a flying toaster. The reason they look like a cat in the game is because you cannot comprehend her form. No, for real, literally. I have to eat, so I'll probably miss the rest. No way. No, PLSB. I did the entirety of Canto 7 in one day. I don't think we're gonna do the entirety of Canto 7 in one day today. I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen. But we will finish Canto 8 maybe by the end of 2 weeks. Theoretically.
생각이 많아지니 저런 실수도
자신
나오는구나.
있으면
이 순간
받아봐.
Do you know you can check ID voice lines? Can you? Oh, Bakiochi!
배워야 할 것을 볼 때가 있었지.
I did Canto 7 in like 3 days. What? And I was rushing. I think we'll do it in 2 weeks. Yeah. Personally.
자랑할 만한 이유.
숨을 다하도록 배우네.
혹시 아냐? 감상은 어떤가? 배가 하나 생기면
Like, that's my usual pace. I can usually finish a canto, but it depends. If there's a lot of intervals in between, it might take me a little longer. My usual pace is roughly a canto a week. In the theater, you can check specific voice lines. Oh, I see.
낮도 밤도
Got you, got you.
숨을 다
Mods permanently ban Nightwolf for spoilers. Spoiling theater.
이제 schien 수에서 벗어났냐?
I'm joking. Don't do that. Don't.
무분
감상은 어떤가요?
역시 모가지를 든
On it. No.
그럼 끝이다.
No. Nightwolf. He's been publicly executed.
해체해줄게.
Oh man, Bina's here. Wait, no way. Is Bina here? No way. Where's Bina? I don't see Bina. Oh shit, Bina's here. Fuck. Guys, no. Fuck. The taxes are back. Guys, I think we gotta end the stream now. Fuck. Damn it, Bina. Alright, enough unhinged mod behavior on my part. Dude, back my spine, bro. I can't live with this shit. Bina's here. No, Bina, frick. We gotta end the stream, guys. Fuck, Bina's here. Man, this sucks. I was enjoying this interval so far. The spine belongs to me. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat. Huh? What is this now? There was we were on the final car adjacent to the freight car when we discovered that odd box with the T Corp logo on it.
T사의 로고인 것 같다.
Ah, 'tis the emblem of T Corp. Dawn's on screen.
전투 중에 부서진 것
It
같구려.
appears that the wall covering it was broken in the fierceness of our battle.
그 대표라는 사람.
Didn't the executive chief guy, Herbert, right? Didn't he offhandedly say something about partnering with the other wings?
역시 W4구도.
Kiwami had to leave. We carry on that legacy. No, Kiwami is busy with school, so she hasn't been around for a while. But she's around. She comes around once in a while. I guess they were in cahoots with W Corp too.
T사뿐이 아니라
Such collaborations are not limited to T Corp.
협력을 주고받는
It is often the
사이인
case
경우가 많소.
that a wing may work with another.
오히려
It is only on
아직 그
rare
이름을
occasions
날리지
that they
못한
urgently request
우리
the assistance of less
Limbus
significant,
컴퍼니에게
lesser-known corporations,
이리
such as our own
급하게
Limbus
협력을
company.
요청하는 것이
Their choice appears to be quite
이례적인 일이라,
irregular.
뭐 W4도
Sounds like W Corp's heydays are long behind them.
부서져서 속이 드러나기
Just like the
시작한
wall that's falling apart, revealing what's happened. Just like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's happened. Sorry, revealing what's behind. I lost the plot, give me a second.
아,
Oh,
부서졌다고 하니까
speaking of falling apart, this room sure got messed up, huh? It's difficult for me to ignore how Roja hurriedly swerved to a different subject, as though she'd made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself.
핏덩이가 붙은 의체 부품 및 조각이 사방에 널려 있는 것을 보아 다수의 의체
The various
해결사가
destroyed
탑승했던
prosthetic parts
객실
covered in
항로보다
human remains indicate that this train car was boarded by several prosthetic-equipped fixers. I think I can't think about that right now. Let's first deal with the task on hand. Sorry, keep reading chat. I gotta focus. Maybe these people are from the same office. The guy, as that guy we met at the platform. Remember? He said he'd warped over to T Corp on an expedition. Look, it's almost like they're all wearing standardized sets of prosthetics. Same make, same model, everything. I believe I have read articles stating that the certain offices do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics. Dawn's on screen. Wait, he's... We were walking through the bloody train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack, as though he saw something awful. Fi! He was the one we encountered on the platform! Dawn... This is the fixer who suddenly started venting at us. Yeah, he said something about going to T-Corp on an expedition and failing. He brought the whole train car full of fixers for this contract. I guess he wasn't exaggerating when he called it an expedition. I love Don Quixote, I love you. There are over a dozen broken arms strewn about. They must have fought valiantly. Holy shit! By replacing their broken arms with backup arms, perchance. Don't. Makes sense. That would explain why all those broken prosthetic arms and legs are. What? Explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in this car. Executive Manager, this is likely an aftermath of a battle between fixers and blood bags. I want to say blood rags, but it's blood bags. There are many similar cases during the war. Those using prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle because they consider them to be disposable, as long as their wallets would permit. I gotta head back to G-Meet at 17, no worries, no. Posture check. Oh shit, you're right. Sorry. Posture check. Of course, the blatant lack of self-preservation often sent them to early graves. Maybe so. I see. There are multiple possible interpretations depending on one's perspective, despite the fact that there is but a single scene. I will remember both of your inputs. That's a good attitude. Employees with attitude like yours would often make it to the end of the war. Yes, well, good for them. Foss answered Aldous in an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. Have you hydrated yet? Okay, I'm hydrating. You alright, Foss? It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried. I am physically unharmed, but... yes. I am alright. However, I do not enjoy this circumstance which we find ourselves in. It is as though I am casting nets to nowhere, lost and isolated in a blind sea. Normally, the deductions such as these would have been completed within moments after establishing a few basic cross-references with the information I accessed. Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of her sentence that even I could barely hear what she was saying. I gotta pay attention more. I feel bad that I have to reread sections over and over again. I do not enjoy the circumstances in which we find ourselves in. It is as though I am casting nets on nowhere, lost and isolated in a blind sea. No means actions such as these would have been moments before establishing a few basic cross-references with information I accessed. Yeah, I know what you mean. Feeling like you're completely lost, obsessively casting net after net over the black, rippleless lake in desperate hopes that one of them might pull you in somewhere you could eat. Pull in something we could eat. No way. No way to tell where we are. No way to tell if there's anything, there's even anything to eat under the glassy water surface. Grasping at straws, you know. This sense I find myself mired in is not unlike your own. It's like lying on my back over an unseen grave, with the reflection of radiance upon my eyes, and the sanguine scent hanging from the tip of my olfactory senses tells me not of the forging path. It seemed that Ishmael and Longdong picked up on on the first part of her sentence. However, as they walked up to her and shared a few words of consolidation.
그런데 파우스트 씨가 그런
By
말을
the way,
하는 건 처음
I
보는
don't
것
ever
같은데.
recall you talking like that, Foss.
아니,
I don't know what it is,
파우스트
but
씨가
I feel like there's
오늘따라 항상 달라
there's
보인다고
something different about you today.
그건
That is...
아, 나쁘다는
Oh, I
건
mean,
아니에요.
I don't hate it.
오히려
I'm really
좀
glad
의외
to learn that you had a softer side.
그대에게서 본 적이 없던
This
모습이기에
unseen side of yours. It is unfamiliar, yet quite fresh.
그런가요?
Is that so? I like that they're bonding with Foss somewhat. Foss's reply was curt. She closed her eyes.
승강장에 있던 팜플렛에 의하면
As per the
이
information
열차는
provided by
객실용
the
12칸과
pamphlet of this
화물용
platform,
한 칸으로
at the
구성되어
platform,
있다고 한다.
it is likely that this train is composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car.
현재 도달한 곳은
Because we are on the 11th
열한 번째
car at the moment,
칸으로
that leaves
메피스토펠레스가
a
있을
single car
13번째
between us and the
칸을
freight car,
제외하면
in
단
which the
한 칸이
Mephistopheles is secured. Which
높은
means
확률로 이
that there is a high
피조물이
likelihood that we will soon
마주할
encounter
것이다.
the blood fiend responsible for the creation of the blood bags aboard this train. Plot twist, it's the red haze. It's Vergilius. Just beyond that door. Well, how impressive could the leader of this sort of cannon fodder be?
역으로 말해 그 많은
different, more
피조물을 거느릴 수 있는
accurate
존재이기에
interpretation
위험
could be-
수준을 높게 생각하는 것이
would be to
타당하다.
say that would be to say that a being capable of commanding a force as large as the blood bags we have defeated should be considered a high-risk entity.
잘 알려진 정보는 아니지만
Although this is not common knowledge, there's a subcategory of fixers called blood fiend hunters who specialize in, yes, hunting blood fiends.
정보가 사실이라면
Assuming the information is true, it can be inferred that blood fiends are
전쟁에
difficult foes that require a certain expertise to defeat.
생각해보면
Plot twist is actually Karen.
피조물이라는 것들은 맹목적으로
Now that I'm
혈기를
thinking
따르는
about it, if
일종의
blood
구세라는
bags
거잖아요.
are like mindless thralls to blood fiends, then they're kind of an army, right?
사기 저하나 탈출을 걱정하지
A
않아도
being of
되는
power who
군대를
can
만들 수
create
있는 자.
create a force of their own without concern for lowered morale or desertion.
그런 자는 언제나
Wartime or not,
보통 이상의
they will
능력을
always
갖고
make for
있지.
formidable foes. The sinners each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations of the blood fiend's strength. And all of a sudden, fie on this indecisive idleness! Our quest is to defeat the villain who hath brought such pain and misery upon this train, is it not? It may be vaporizing the lifeblood of the innocent as we speak. Dawn, mighty or feeble, I care not. I swear upon mine honor that I shall smite this foe and let my hand of justice be the judge of their fate. Let us hasten now. Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, dealing with the blood fiends is the key to completing our contract. With that, I opened the door leading to the last car of this train. Also, chatters, the way you can...
Does this work? Hi, Red, it's me, Jimmy. I'm still working on that Faust Azima script for you, so you better use it. If this TTS doesn't work, sad. If it does, happy.
Okay, he's making Foss ASMR script for me. Apparently, we're gonna be doing that. We're gonna do Foss ASMR, and I'll make it for the members only. Sounds British. It's actually Sylvanas' voice from Warcraft. Bow, bow. 7K lunacy again! We're back to 7K. Young manager, maybe check your DMs again? Dog, every time I look at Discord, man, they get more frickin' DMs all the frickin' time. Okay, this is the last one, trust. Every time I look at Discord, I get more DMs. By the way, guys, I guess I am famous, or someone leaked my Discord username to a bunch of bots or something. So a lot of people are just sending me freaking messages. Last DMs no more. So a lot of people are sending me messages or trying to friend me, and these are people that I have no relation to. I have no idea who they are. So I'm getting like friend requests from a bunch of people. You're just world famous now, I guess. Somebody leaked my Discord username, so now people are just friending me out of nowhere. It's not a lot of people, but like I had to deny like four friend requests today. It's all red side chicks. Well, what can I say? Anyway, I'm not accepting friend requests anymore unless I know who you are. turn off DMs with unfriended people. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna accept friend requests unless I know who you are. Wait, I'm supposed to be dead. Damn, brother. Anyway. I really don't understand the PFP of red. It's just a it's a phoenix. It's an image of a phoenix. I'm using a bald eagle as the base image. Sanity cost red, thread spin tier plus long dong. On hit, inflict 3 bind next turn. If target also has 3+ ranch, inflict zero large. Frick you, okay? If target has 3+ false GPT, lie about claiming lunacy. Inflict 2 Limbillion / fragility. That is the famous red flaming arrow symbol. No, for real. I don't see the form of the phoenix. It's a phoenix. There's fire. Disabling DMs from unfriended people. I can't DM Red now. Yeah, unfortunate. Ren, are we ever going to getting a MC server? So Lucas, the person that was supposed to handle the MC server, has left the server. So so I don't know. Maybe if someone is willing to look after the server, I don't mind paying for the server as long as it's not like what's the word? As long as it's not like more than $20 per hour per month, I don't mind. I don't mind paying for it. As long as it's not more than $20 a month. If it's expensive to run the server, let me do it. Okay. Yeah, if you're willing to. Okay, Camera, you'll have to join the Discord actually though. Sorry, Camera, if you want to do it. If it's like more than $20 a month, I'm not gonna pay for it. $20 per hour per month is crazy. So if I turn my PC into a server, I can get paid? I mean, maybe. Yeah, if someone is willing to handle it, because I don't know much about Minecraft. I'm gonna be completely real with you guys. The previous, I don't know much. $20 per hour, what is like that, an ERP server? Limbus Pass, Red, art thou willing? You need to do something for me still, and then I'll pay for your Limbus Pass. Camera, you just left. Wait, major plot on the last node, so I recommend stopping after the intervalo. Sorry, newbie one, you have to explain that a little more. Major plot on the last node, so I recommend stopping after the intervalo. Do you mean stop reading chat on the last intervalo? After the intervalo? And just go to the major plot twist on the last node, so I recommend stopping. Stopping what? Let us stop the fuel now? What am I stopping? Paying for people's Limbus passes. You're getting Limbus kittens, no for real. When I send you this generous ASMR script, do I get the Limbus pass? You don't have the Limbus pass? Stopping stream or reading chat, one of those two. Stop reading chat? Wait, never mind. What am I saying? Don't do Canto 7? What? I'm so lost. You're confusing me. Don't stop now and finish the last node is what he means. I don't know, newbie, you just confused me, gang. I don't know what you're saying anymore. I actually don't know what you're saying anymore. Do not read chat. Stop reading chat. Okay, I'll stop reading chat and just finish the interval then. Alright, let's lock in. 2 more nodes. Let's lock in.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
This room. What is with that look on thy faces? Thou standest in the audience of the prince. Where are thy smiles? He must be the blood fiend who caused this outbreak. He is our target. Fall to thy knees and grovel before royalty. Who the hell are you to make those demands? I shall impart this upon thee for only once, so listen well. Thou mayest address me as Prince Cassetti, sixth kindred and refuge for his family, and the rightful prince who shall reign over thee. Art thou the villain who hath brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel? Thou art a chatty one, so rudely before your prince. Yet, this welcome satiation has put me in quite the generous mood. As thou must have seen on thy journey here, this place is a hall of banquet for a feast most majestic. No matter how many blood bags I create, no matter how many people of them I devour, humans just won't stop coming. I am only enjoying what cast themselves into my maw. Okay, heads up, I will be, yeah, mods, feel free to be trigger happy. From here on, the mods will be trigger happy, so just a warning for everyone in chat. Yep. And chatters, you can help out the mods by pinging the mods if you see a spoiler, or just spamming the chat so I don't see it. But I'm not really going to be reading chat that much anyway. He dons a mask for the purpose of merrymaking. If we're really going to exchange pleasantries, why don't you take that mask off? Or are you unfamiliar with basic etiquette? Oh, this mask. Interesting character design. Look at that. Is he a little like
Any spoiler now will be a public execution. No exceptions, no timeouts.
No exceptions, no timeouts. Execute on. Greg. Is he a little wrinkled? That's interesting. Minor spelling mistake, it ruined it all. minus 20 aura points for that. I'm sorry, Greg. Minus 20 aura points. Feels bad. Rip. Oh, sorry, what? Oh, this mask. It won't come off. Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without the mask. You're so ugly behind the mask. So we all decided to hide how repulsive we become. But once I've drunk your blood full, then I'll go back to how it'll all go back to how I used to be. Only then I can unmask myself. Who stitched that mask to your face? Not a half bad job. Of course, it's excellent! Because this mask was crafted by none other than the great and eminent barber, whose name I dare not even speak, but it hurts so much. No, I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling and laughing. Yes, I am the prince, that's what I am! He's a bloody loon, innit? Alright, done with the giggles then. Get ready for the beating of your life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry, bawling and bowing and sniveling on the ground for your lives. Lunge at me instead, The aggression, the blood boiling, oh how I love the heat! What, are you daft? Look around. There are 13 of us and only one of you. Do not let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers of this train into blood bags. I ain't letting my guard down, but we blasted through so many blood bags, we couldn't even keep count, could we? Didn't we? Couldn't even keep count? Oh no, but the count is so important. I have to keep count of our visitors. Yes, of course. I do remember to keep count of our deist visitors. Yes, sir, I do. You have no idea how powerful I am. I shall not relinquish the throne of this budding kingdom to thee. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing, and the blood bags present themselves before me. There's no paradise like this out there. You have no idea what I did to create this place. Does he drink the blood bags? That's why they're called blood bags? So the blood bags, so basically what I'm understanding is it's kind of like a zombie movie where the blood, he turns some of the people, they become blood bags. Those blood bags turn other people, and those ones that turned walk back towards him, and then he sucks the blood out of them, which is interesting. I'm not gonna look at chat, but that's what I'm thinking in my head brain right now. Oh, how elated my forebears would be were they to witness my creation. This cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure. Oh, this freedom. But this kingdom is mine. I made it. I'm not giving it away. Nope. This is rather curious. It appears this blood fiend leaves this car only on rare occasions. Yet, we have seen signs of his insidious influence throughout every car we have visited so far. Then, what he means by how the blood bags present themselves before him has to be... Oh, hold on a minute! Why did you run here? Yeah! Someone suddenly and frantically charged into this car. It was Sasha, the fixer we ran into in one of the earlier cars. Cassetti shrinks into his throne at the sudden intrusion, terror apparent on his face. Ah, it is thee! By the... Hast thou truly journeyed here to assist us on our quest? Dawn's mentioned, Dawn's on screen. Lo, that villain is the blood fiend responsible for the tragedies that have transpired aboard this train. Help us slay that cur, and eventually lead the passengers thou hast protected thus far out of this train. Blood fiends. So I know the twist of Murder on the Orient Express. The twist of Murder on the Orient Express is that all the okay, sorry. Spoilers! I already revealed it, but spoilers for Murder on the Orient Express, if you were ever going to watch that movie or read the book. The twist is that all the suspects did it. They worked together to kill the person. So I wonder if it's the same twist here. What if there were more than a single blood fiend on board? One still capable of rational thought. Damn, you really made it all the way back here? I guess the wings don't give out contracts to just about anyone. Okay, I was right. Dumpling, how you doing? literally one dialogue message before it's revealed. I just freaking LARPed the plot. Let's go. I used to fight my damnedest too, till I was the last one standing. What's she talking about? But where did that leave me? Alone. Three of my forearms ripped from my body. Kind of funny how the perspective on life can just completely flip when you're really... Higher tier LARPer can completely flip when you're really in the shit. I think my last thoughts were... Man, I don't want to die. So I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that. Don Quixote, watch out! I'd do anything to live! Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung her greatsword at the sinners, striking them even before Foss' hurried shout had fully died away. Ah! Interesting, so his name is in red, and so is her name in red as well, Sasha. So it kind of shows that they're working together. What did you say? What did I say? I commanded you to give me a warning before jumping in like that. Don't you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come for me. I'm sorry, Lord Cassetti. Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee. First of mine since the escape, for the kingdom I intend to build. My kindred, my loyal squire, who shall be at my side as I build the dynasty of my own, my family. Lord Cassetti, I intend to select the more powerful of the bunch and send to this car as you have commanded me. But the humans in my car were all weaklings, so I present before you this group from the first-class car. Kindred. Are you even aware of the exact nature of a kindred? Nah, but I can tell you this. When I accepted my lord's blood into my veins, I felt as though I was reborn. I see. A blood fiend's kindred is like a sub-entity of the blood fiend, similar in concept to sub-entities created by distortions or abnormalities. It must have been desperation that pushed you to accept the preposition, despite the lack of information. Maybe. That's probably what was going through my head before I became a kindred. Thou hast been in cohorts with the villain all this time, as his lackey, Dawn's on screen. Even there then, when we first laid our eyes upon thee. Lady, you have no idea how much I freaked out when one of you asked me something about red eyes. Not that they would have mattered if you did suspect me though. This is mine are just prosthetic. Then the passengers who are under thy protection. Haven't I told you that the count matters? The longer the procession, the better. Shh. Dozens of blood bags began shambling into the room behind Sasha. A smaller one among them then stood out before me. My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. I knew the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a blood fiend, but I hoped we'd be spared of this sight. There was a child. Yeah, the little runt wanted to be a fixer if she got to grow up. Good thing she won't, though. I can tell you on good authority that living as a blood bag is way better than the drudgery that is the life of a fixer. Believe me, I know. Hold thy vile tongue! Dreaming of becoming famous or respected fixer? An enactor of justice? It's all just a stupid pipe dream that always ends in crushing disappointment. Or a really, really early grave. Silence! Silence! Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She was already charging full speed at her, with her lance drawn. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Oh, they're already half HP. I guess they are weaklings. They are weaklings. Red, are you a tsundere? This is lies, and Cap, this is not true. This is not true. This is known. This is lies, this is Cap, this is not true. Guy Fieri from Diners Drive-Ins dives shows up. Stop reading chat. Okay, I'm not reading chat anymore. I start reading chat when I'm in the combat because, like, I don't. Again, I'm red win rating arrow, so I just read chat. Also, more people have added me on the freaking Discord. More people are sending me friend requests. I don't know who you are, gang. Oh, is that Jimmy? Oh, okay, okay. Jimmy, I will accept your friend request. Yes. Because I know who you are. I know who you are. Hey, writing ASMR scripts is a lot harder than you think. Am I actually gonna freaking do that? What am I doing with my life, brother? Just what the frick? What the hell am I doing with my life? What the hell am I doing? The hell? Lowell sent me something. I sent you my long dong, now buy me Limbus Pass. Do you guys really don't have $10 for Limbus Pass? It's really cheap. It's like, okay, skip on buying some ice cream one day and then you have enough money for a Limbus Pass. Like, literally. It's not that expensive. Just don't buy ice cream one day and then you have enough for Limbus Pass. It really shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, guys, just starve for a week and buy for the pass. Gosh, okay, that's not what the frick I said, Dumpling. Okay, that's not what the frick I said. Frick you, Dumpling. Don't even joke, lad. That's not what I said, Dumpling. Frick you. $10 plus expensive in my country. Okay, to be fair, I can see the argument that it's $10 USD, but like USD is a hard currency for other people in other countries. I can see that. I can see that. My digital wallet is in debt. Snil, no. Take care of yourself, man. Ugh. Unbelievable. I make myself my first ever kindred without authorization at that. And it's this bumbling fool. I pray for your forgiveness, Father. But like, in all actuality, for businesswoman, stop buying toilet paper and just get down pass. Exchange a clean ass Exchange a clean ass for that pass, seriously? Then you can just shower. Is Dumpling cooking? Type 1 in chat if you think Dumpling's cooking. Be gone from my sight. At least thou hast brought me the blood bags for sustenance. Yet it must be my responsibility of a parent to clean up the mess of his child. What a load of shit. With that, Cassetti reached out to a pile of blood bags on the ground and... Oh shit. Oh, abundance. What an unfamiliar sensation you'd become. An armor of hardened blood materialized over the Blood Fiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable, enough to make our skin crawl. It appears that he has empowered himself by reaping their blood. Look at that, he's got aura. Though my power is yet to fully return, this magnificent armor is quite befitting of this risen kingdom's parade. Wouldst thou agree? Yes, sir, yes you do. Of course you do. I just want to take a moment to look at that. Damn. Look at the aura. He's missing an arm though. Look at the aura. Look at the aura. Challenge me now, O rebels! Challenge thy king! Alright. Alright. Just win rate. My mom decided it would be great to borrow a loan for my... This is kind of personal information, Kim. I don't know if you should be telling me this on a public live stream, but okay. But that sucks. That really sucks. Actually, I should have just pressed Did he press damage? No, I pressed one right. 말했잖아. 알아봤겠지? 말했잖아. This guy has so much HP. Oh, he heals for every attack he does? That's crazy. Alright, win rate. Wrong button? What do you mean? What do you mean? I pressed the right frickin' button. Okay. Frick you. Look at that. Oh, he heals? Anyway, win rate. No, real. Real and true. The real and true. Enhanced S3, no for real. I can't read chat, so I'm just freaking sitting here watching the gameplay. I can't read chat anymore, so I'm just freaking sitting here watching the game. Look at how many effects he has on. Look at that. Look at how many effects. He's got sinking, he's got freaking bleed, he's got burn, he's got tremor on him. It's just insane. At least he noticed. Yeah, he heals when he deals damage. That's insane. That's a lot of... Holy shit. Holy shit. He went back to full. He went back to full. How could this happen? No! No! He healed to full. No! It's okay. I still win. It's all good. Tremor burst. It's okay. We'll still win. It's all good. It's alright. Listen, gang. Y'all don't know who I am. I'm the win rate warrior, okay? I just win. I press the win, bro. I press the win button, and I win. That's what the frick I do, okay? Bro is listening to the sound of the coin flipping. Yeah, no, it's just gonna be so easy. Just press the win button and you win. See, look, his SP's already at -17. We're killing. We're chilling. Yeah, you just press the win button, you know? You just win. It has win in the name. You know what I'm saying? Dem, what the hell are you cooking, bro? What the hell are you cooking? I gotta stop reading chat. I keep reading chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm also reading chat. I'm reading chat.
헤아릴 수 없이
Bow, bow, bow.
관람객분들께 더 이상의 주태를 보일 수는 없죠.
시그니처를
Bow,
보여주고
bow.
마다할 이유는 없지.
Green Bee streamer. I must be red. Lowell, I read you. Okay. How do you feel about being red right now? See, look at his SP, negative 39, 36. Easy game. He's never winning a clash ever again. Literally never. It's gonna be so easy. It's gonna be the easiest game for real.
몰아치는
Never had an easier game.
처절한 원망.
Man, I miss reading chat. You should just read chat. I just gotta watch the gameplay. I don't have anything to say about the gameplay because I don't know anything about the game. Because I just play Rune 8. I just press Rune 8 all the time. Look how many status effects he has on him right now. Holy Jeebus. What can I say, guys?
On all.
Listen, to complete this victory, she said Uma.
근처에 용
She said Uma. Welcome to Musame. Would you watch tutorial of the gameplay if I sent one? No. It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Yes! I love it when humans let their blood boil! But this is too painful! This guy keeps regenerating, no matter how many times we wear it, tear him down to pieces. This... I don't know if we can... The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair, and they collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of warp trains was provoking them to be a significant boost to the Bloodfiend's regenerative ability. The battle trudged on without an end in sight. At this point, we had already been fighting for much longer than we had at the K-Corp border checkpoint, or at the basement of Wuthering Heights. The Sinners had all grown much stronger since then, but even they were reaching a breaking point. Don Quixote continues to wildly pummel the Bloodfiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him at every time a body part regenerated. I am so very hungry. Ridiculous! Thy hunger is no justification for the massacre thou hast wrought. Shut up, you don't understand. You don't know how awful it is to... I survived 200 years on that disgusting, horrible... No. I don't even want to think about it. Shut up! Be quiet! No, I'm sorry. I'll be good. Please, let me just have a sip. Just the smallest sip, please. It won't matter how many times you stab me. I shan't stop until all thy flesh and bone and organs are crushed into a viscous, shapeless mush that shall never become whole again. Donzo's great. But the Bloodfiend's regeneration was so powerful that he's recovering as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's regenerated at an insane rate. We can't... Ah, my kindred! My child! I have given thee new life, invited thee to this banquet. So do something. Your responsibilities, the blessings of your father must be repaid, no? What can I do? Find their weakness, break their anchor, make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation, just as you had. Wait, I think I have an idea. Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's strong, sudden command. It's that the way they fight reminds me a lot of the way we prosthetic using fixers fight. Just as the prosthetic fixers slowly lose their sense of self-preservation, their limbs become no more than just tools to be replaced. These idiots act with such abandon as if they have multiple lives to burn through. With nothing to protect, they throw themselves wildly into battle like moths to a flame, and forget to look after what's really important. Like this little thing. With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up from the ground the master keycard Foss showed her in one of their previous cars. Don Quixote, stop her now! Oh, my father, I offer this gift to you. Gah! Don Quixote immediately leapt at the fixer, but one of her arms... I like that she's her CG is smiling. I don't know, this just looks really dumb. It's a big serious moment, A big serious moment, but Dawn is just smiling. Boss not beating the allegations. Boss not beating the allegations today. She's useless as hell. She's just there smiling. We love Dawn. We love Dawn. Don Quixote immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with a great force. Ishmael and Mersault, who had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for his strength without Don Quixote's fury. The Blood Fiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the keycard. This is the key to the first-class cars, my lord. With this, grow your army of blood bags for the kingdom's prosperity. No. Cassetti examines the master keycard with the clearest interest. Without that keycard will be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. Dante, I believe that I have tried my utmost to overcome this adversity. Did you? Without the access to Foss's knowledge and intelligence. However, with our loss of the Master Keycard, the uncertainty of this circumstance has been greatly exacerbated. At the origin of this plight. Foss took a deep breath, as if she were about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble. Must be to over-reliance on Faust. Must be my over-reliance on Faust. From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on the information she received from Faust. So a situation like this, where she has to make decisions on her own, must be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an exceptional sinner, with or without Faust. I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually. That I might be relying too much on that perfect Faust. But without the Faust, you still guided us masterfully, after analyzing the information we brought you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be the problem for us. Remember? Thus the lack of a plan itself becomes the plan. You said it yourself. I see. Indeed. Among many, I am a Faust that believes in uncertainty. Our loss of the Master Keycard is but one of innumerable uncertain variables in the equation. The constant is, however, that the Blood Fiend is just as desperate as we are. Thus, the only option that remains at present is to compromise. You there. Looks like thou art the one who's been regenerating your friends. Stop. Stop doing that, alright? Don't heal a single one of them, or I'll smash your precious key to pieces. Manager Esquire! Compromise? To compromise with a villain as vile as that cur? Dawn's on screen. I didn't have time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could move and talk was Faust, who might just rewind the clock for. Yeah, let's do that. Very well, then. Cassetti, why don't we move this conversation to a different location? I alone will accompany Dante to this negotiation. Let me make my intentions clear now. Dante and I will not attack you there. There's no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must also be exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. So, Faust's suggestion that we move this conversation to a different place without the sinners must have sounded pretty sweet to him. Just you two, huh? Yes. Yes, you are aware the freight car is immediately adjacent to this one. This is where we will further discuss what we have to offer to one another. That clock must be thy monarch then, hen? And thou art one of the retainers. Correct. Very well. This will be a royal debate then. It is only right that a member of royalty talks to no one else but the one of his equal. Manager Esquire. I'll be back in a minute, Don Quixote. Thus we left the incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote, who watched on with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. So Faust, why are we doing this in the freight car again? Dante, this will be my first attempt at a gamble. What? With that, the door closed shut behind us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's the plot? What's going on here? What is going on here? The negotiation. Okay, I'm gonna go pee quickly, guys. I'll be back. I'll be back. And then we'll continue. I'm trying not to read chat. Alright, back. So this passageway leads straight to the Mephistopheles? This is where it all started. This stupid bus awoke me from my slumber. If only this bus hadn't completely filled up the prey car. I wasn't planning on commencing the parade so soon or killing the kindred at all. Dante.
연결된 것 같습니다.
The connection has been restored. Connection. The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion. She replied with an even quieter whisper without looking away from the blood beam.
팰리스에 탑승한 것으로
Boarding Mephistopheles has
Faust와의 연결이
re-established my connection to
복구되었습니다.
Faust. Did you know that this would work?
아까도
No.
말했다시피
And as I stated before, this was a pure,
확률 자체도
incalculable
계산하기
gamble based on my own uncertain
불확실한 차
hypothesis.
실제로 성공해보니
The success helps me somewhat
로제시가
comprehend
왜
Miss
도박을
Roja's fascination
좋아하는지.
with gambling. A faint smile momentarily appears on Faust's lips as she jests, then fades away.
연결이 되었으니
Now,
워프
the connection has been
열차에
re-established.
파우스트와
I would like to make a
단절된다는
complaint
중요한
against the
정보를
Faust
누락한 것에 대해
in the Gessel
디젤 샤프트
Shast
관리직
management
파우스트들에게
regarding
즉시 항의를 하고 싶습니다만
complaint against the Fausts in the Gessel Shaft management regarding the fact they neglected to list the information pertaining to the loss of connection within the interiors of the warp trains. However,
제가 이 상황에 대한 타개법을
finding the
찾는
solution
것이
to this situation takes
우선입니다.
precedence. I
다분히
have much reason to
의도적인
believe that their
누락이라고 저는
omission was
생각하지만
done on purpose, but
아니길 바랍니다.
I hope such is not the case. Faust gently advanced towards the blood
협상에
fiend.
대한 이야기를 하시죠.
Let us discuss the details of our
어떻게 하면
compromise.
그
What are you
마스터
willing to
카드
accept
키를
in return for the master
돌려주실
keycard?
거죠?
If thou wert just anyone, I would have wished to turn thee all into blood bags and drink every last drop of thy blood. Thou art unlike a common person. My wish is to remain the secrecy of this kingdom of mine for as long as possible, and thine wish is to leave this place, is it not? Just show shaft. Okay. Once I relinquish to this keycard, and once thou returnest to the first class seats, we'll live here happily ever after, like nothing happened. And then the train gets there. You get off the train, everything goes back to the way they're supposed to be. How's that for a deal?
일 없었던 것처럼
Like, nothing happened. Faust, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first
기억과
place?
흔적까지 통째로
Upon
사라지지
arrival, our memories and signs of battle will be completely entirely erased. We'll have no way to relay the news, whether it be one of success or
저
failure.
혈기를 해치울 수 있다면
If we had the means to
적어도
defeat
사건이
him,
해결되었다고
then at least W
W
Corp
사에게
would
통보받을
inform
수
us that our contract was successful after the fact. However,
이렇게 되면 저희는
this current
단순한
scenario
힌트도 제공하지
will leave us with
못할
nothing
것이고
to show for,
의뢰는
even
실패로
not even the smallest
돌아가겠죠.
hint, and the contract will end in failure.
하지만 그보다 당신과
However,
수감자들의 정신적 안정을
What takes
확보하는
precedence
것이
over the
더 중요합니다.
contract is you and the sinner's psychological stability. It's not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers of this train? And its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Faust does not reply. Yet, the lack of reply was a reply all on its own. Are we going to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. Thus must be Faust, the company's policy. And yet, I shan't allow this! Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. Sorry, my bad. Don Quixote? I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk, but the sheer will she pushed herself through the pain to reach the with sheer will, she puts herself through the pain to reach the freight car. I will not tolerate this. You cannot let this vile wretch live and turn a blind eye to everything he's done. It's her again. What do you want to stay here for what is essentially an eternity within this train? I know what this is all about. Everything hinges on this key, doesn't it? As long as I snap this in half, you'll have to spend eons inside this. I care not. I would welcome it, even should it mean that exacting eons of penance upon thee. 'Tis much preferable to letting thy villainy go unanswered. Let this place be the site of thine eternal judgment. Foss and I grabbed Don Quixote. She'd normally be strong enough to wriggle free from our grips, but she already pushed herself beyond her limits, merely by walking here. Foss, unhand me! Thou mustn't let him live, Manager Esquire! Don Quixote, letting him destroy that key means that you'll be condemning the sinners to 1,000 years of torment. Then I shall fill the millennia with tales most exciting that I had once read in the magazines. No amount of time, however ineffable, shall be too great to overcome. Should we endeavor as one? Certainly. You are aware that your suggestion is no solution at all, Don Quixote. Then there has to be another way. No. Thou art possessors of great wisdom, Foss Manager Esquire. Is there truly no path in which we may bring justice to the villain, and the sinners remain unharmed? However, her struggle begins to wane, but this was no acceptance. This was dejection. Wait, Don Quixote, no! In the commotion, we failed to notice that the Blood Fiend was quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second, a second too late. Oh, Father, forgive my transgressions, for I am about to create another, without thy sanction. Thou shalt become my next kindred! Damn. Cassetti screams incoherently as he leaps onto Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs, before we even had the chance to do anything. Ah! I did not expect this. I did not expect this to be the solution. Plus, what do you mean, the solution? According to this information I had viewed in the past, and once again, just now, it's... Dante, take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. Now that Foss has access to Foss GPT again, she's back to being completely useless, by the way. We have proved with this intervalo that Foss is only useful when she doesn't have access to Foss GPT. And please, do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. Oh. Don Quixote levitates slightly in the air, and the strings on her shoes unravel as they slip off her feet. Whoa. As they slip off her feet on their own. She looks on in bewilderment. Rocinante, no! Please, I swear to God, please do not show me Don's feet right now. Please, I swear to God, please, I swear to God, if this game shows me a CG of Don's feet right now, I am going to quit Limbus Company, and I will never play this game again. Okay? If this game shows me a CG of Don's feet right now, I will quit Limbus Company and never play it again. The looks up. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. And... Ah! Rocinante! I've always had this question swirling at the unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote? Running shoes, Don, don't scream. Dost thou speak of our dear Rocinante? Yeah, those. Have battled through thick and thin, feast and famine, with dear Rocinante. In sorrow and in joy, no matter the brutality of the trials hath struck me, it hath been a loyal steed by my side, for however long it hath been in existence. She doesn't know when she got them? Ah, Manager Esquire, wherefore hast thou not saluted Rocinante? Wherefore hast thou not saluted Rocinante as well? This may be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. Nope, I think I'm good. Aha, be not so bashful. Go on ahead. Looks stinky. Small girl is torturing TikTok with Stinky. Stinky they are not. Scuffed as they might appear, Rocinante is in pristine condition. Also, thou shalt not address me as small girl. Evacuate. Evacuate. Don Quixote, don't tell me you go to sleep wearing those Rocinante. Oh, I have always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as thee, Manager Esquire, would care to ask me how Rocinante fareth. So let me get this right. Let me get this right. The whole point of this intervalo, this scene at the start of the intervalo, actually I think that was a mini before the intervalo. The whole point of this scene at the start of the before the intervalo of the mini, the point of this scene is to foreshadow or to explain when we're going to talk about Rocinante later in the story at the end of the intervalo and Dawn's feet. And not only is that the point of the intervalo, the whole point of this intervalo is to talk about Dawn's shoes lore. The lore of Dawn's shoes. Shoe lore. Shoe lore intervalo. I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas and wearing Rocinante. Verily, Rocinante and I remain bound together. Even in slumber, there shall be no separating the two of us. We are bound not by the need or want. We are simply bound together by the plight of delight. Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote also wears that pair of running shoes, Rocinante. Have you ever taken them off? Take them off? Fie! Whatever dost thou mean? As in, detach Rocinante from my body? 'Tis a very odd insinuation thou makest. She looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking those pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. They were something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her attitude about it was totally detached from common sense, too. But she didn't notice anything strange about herself. What does Rocinante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? Excuse me. An overwhelmingly powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions. As a metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. Then darkness. No, that's impossible. In all-absorbing darkness, the voices are only light. Hold on, I need to see this. We need to see the CG. Oh my god, no, her feet are there. Shit. Okay, at least it's not the focus. I'll forgive the game. If it showed me like a full, like a close-up of her feet, I would actually quit, but it didn't. It's just that her feet are there. It's animated. In all-absorbing darkness, voices are only light. You are the second kindred. How did you... I should have felt your presence. I do think I saw a faint shimmering. It was red when she wore the long fur adornment of sorts. It was red, and she wore a long fur adornment of sorts. And through the shimmering I think I saw red eyes. You have committed a sin of filial impiety, transgressor. I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks toward the lesser being. The blood fiend, shriveled and kneeling, trembling, pathetic. Mercy, oh venerated ancestor! I beg for your mercy of the second kindred. I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg. Insolent worm! Crimson droplets slowly rise from the blood fiend's mouth before congealing and sealing his mouth shut. So no way, she was actually a vampire this whole time. No language worming its way out of your maw shall be worth my ears. No. To commit the sin of filial impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream, to commit such abomination against your ancestor, I cannot well sanction your impudence of continued existence. Coagulate, then melt away. Cassetti's body begins holy voice crack, sorry. Cassetti's body begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood. His form curdling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground. He melts rapidly yet ponderously, like that ice cream Don Quixote loves so much, puddling on the floor, heated under the searing sun. Coagulate yourself now. You. Don Quixote turned at me, who's still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. And with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed. You must be the promised timepiece. Something I couldn't quite understand. Rocinante. To me. Rocinante? I beseech you. I carefully reached out and grabbed her shoes, and slipped them onto her bare feet one by one. One day. She grasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. Crazy plot twist. Crazy plot twist. This whole time Dawn was actually a vampire. And Rocinante is holding her power back. That is crazy. Crazy plot twist. Sometime later. Can somebody explain what just happened? In a way that makes sense? I knew the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I rewound the clock, all that remained was the destroyed door to the freight car and the disgusting obliterated remains of what was once Cassetti. Most had lost their consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against the Blood Fiend. Therefore, whatever measure it was that the manager has taken, it was appropriate. I guess so. Well, good work, everyone. However, the definition of most excludes 3 individuals. Thus, it would be most appropriate to direct any questions to them. Damn it, Marcel! Wait. Huh? Who are those 3? Faust. The manager. And Don Quixote, who is still unconscious. Huh. Really? Them? Wow, you were spot on. Did you even have the time? When did you even have the time to notice that? Oh boy. I have identified the 3 conscious individuals by analyzing their walking cadence and voices moments before my loss of consciousness. he's so sweet. I love him. Right, so what's going on with the lass? Why is she still out cold? Autism, man, no for real. She appears to be in a state of deep slumber. As she is not in any risk of death, she will be waking up soon. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation, how she practically erased the Blood Fiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last words. And please, do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. So she realized right before it happened, huh? Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that everyone would turn to me for some answers. That's, you know... Wait, that reminds me. Where's the key card? Last I remember, it was in Cassetti's hands, who's in a far more presentable state than he was before. Wait, so what about the keycard he was holding, though? it has been
이자의
half
손가락뼈와
liquefied.
같이 섞여
The
있고
remains have melded with his
가운데
finger bones.
손가락인 듯하다.
It appears to have become one with the middle phalanges. Wait. Oh.
다들 침착.
Oh no, everyone calm down, calm down. I said calm down. I really should have packed more cigarettes. How about we force one of these doors open?
마스터 카드 키가 없어도
The master key card is not
상황을
an
해결할 수 있습니다.
absolutely necessary element to resolving this situation. Wait, how?
여러분에게 해결 방법을
It's
완전히
requi-
이해시키기 위해
It will require
약
approximately 5
5시간
hours to
정도가
formulate an
필요할 것으로
explanation that
예상됩니다.
will allow the sinners to fully comprehend the
요약해서
exact
말씀드리죠.
how of this methodology. Therefore, it will be delivered to you in a digestible, summarized format. Well, that was short-lived. She's acting all smug again.
메피스토 팰리스의 뒷문을
You can
이용하는
utilize the
겁니다.
back door of the Mephistopheles. The silly confidence of her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we headed to the corridor past the back door. Bars and Don Quixote slung over one of our shoulders and arrived at our destination. I can't not ask what happened after seeing the state you are all in.
후두둑, 후두둑.
Sandy patter. Grains of sand and seashell-like things fell with every step the sinners took.
설명은
Ask someone after me
이게 어떻게 된 것이냐
to
하면
explicate it can
입안이
grains of
꺼끌거리는
sand roll out of my throat with every word spoken. Some time ago. Foss explained that the gist of the plan as we made our way to the back
간단히
door.
말하면
To put it
열차가
simply,
오는 공간에서
we will spend the
시간을
time
보내는
at a space
것입니다.
disconnected from the train.
A사 표준 시간으로
The train will be arriving at its
10초.
destination in approximately 10 seconds, going
기존
by the
차원에서
A-Corp
보낸다면
time scale. All we must do is remain
이
somewhere
열차는
in our
도착해
original
있을 테니까.
dimension for that duration. And with that, Foss came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors. Wait, are we seriously gonna just open that door? With this many doors here, are you sure that's the right one?
이 문이
Yes,
맞습니다.
this is the correct door. Its
안전은
safety is
보장하죠.
guaranteed. Lass, at least tell us what's past that door.
못해요. 그
I
이상의
did not bother
정보까지
verifying that particular
확인하지
information
않았으니
myself.
예상치 못한 걸 마주하게
It is,
되는 경험도
it is necessary for future
흥미로운
endeavors that I
느낌이
gain the
드니까요.
experience of encountering something completely unexpected.
야,
What?
그럼
Oh, wait, what? Foss did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open. Now,
모두
please enter through this door. With Foss' stern command, we quickly walked into a building. It looked like a derelict, abandoned hospital of sorts. Interesting, they're adding, like, animations now.
모래폭풍 수준이네요.
Limbus budget increased? Limbus budget increased? Let's go. I think we walked into the middle of a sandstorm. Aren't we indoors? How the heck is this even happening? I can't open my eyes. Sorry, how do I make a spit sound? I think I got sand in my... Oh, wait, no way. This is a sandstorm, but aren't we inside a building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The sinners blurted out a series of colorful complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorms. Wait, hold on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Korean 3 sounds like San, which is the Japanese 3. And Foss continued to count in the same indifferently rhythm before dragging us out of there, just as urgently as she had ushered us in. So we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived at the P-Corp platforms. As the train was still getting cleaned up, that is, and with our bodies completely covered in sand. I thought we'd never make it. Whoa, are you guys okay? How did these passengers... We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corp cleanup agents...
For some reason, I was thinking Cassetti blew up from the smell of Don Quixote's feet, Red Flea 27 Don.
I mean, it's possible. It's a theory. A game theory. We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corp cleanup agents in the middle of the cleanup mission looked downright hospitable.
저희는 귀사의 의뢰를 받고
You're the employees of Limbus Company who boarded the warp train at the behest of your employer. Oh, so you guys are the people that the captain told us about. They really let you guys keep your memories, huh?
그러고 보니
Oh,
저기
that
있는
reminds me.
수면용 포드에
One of the employees must be
직원분이 자고
sleeping
계세요.
inside the hibernation pod over there.
그거
Oh,
듣기만
that,
해봤는데 한번 확인해
I've
보죠.
never seen it in action before. Thanks, let me go check. We walked over to the hidden compartment behind the chair that Cleanboy agent crawled into. Inside
The
it
next
was...
candle is
Huh?
about Dante's feet, not Don's, so don't worry.
I'm sure you're right, Yuri. Huh? There isn't anyone here.
여기가 아니었나?
Maybe we're looking in the wrong pod?
이곳이 맞다.
This is the correct spot.
여기에 들어갔던
Then, the
사람이
disappearance of the
없다는
individual who has entered this pod would indicate.
멀쩡할 리가 없나?
I guess these folks aren't all there
뭔가
in the head
잘못
either.
보신 게 아닐까요?
Maybe you guys are just mistaken? I doubt
피곤해서
that.
잘못 본 모양이네요.
Yes,
그럼,
you must have suffered
저희는
from a
이만
momentary
나가보겠습니다.
collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then. We will see ourselves out. Boss, doing damage control? What does it indicate? Boss cut the conversation short before the other senators began asking too many questions. Now they become intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture. I followed her outside without another word. Have we arrived? Dawn's on screen. Your eyes and shine, lass. Had a nice skip, did ya? I see. I will hear the details of this incident on the bus once we're traveling again.
네.
Understood.
더블 관련 보고를
Any and all
송달한
relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via LCCA, and Regulus was already there when we arrived, discussing the events aboard the train with Faust. He looked oddly apprehensive. I will now leave with Karen to watch as they unfasten Mephistopheles from the train. The minute hand on the manager's head seems to be desperately signaling to me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you two some space. I was finally able to ask Faust once Virgilius left. Why did you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. Can't believe the plot point is their shoes. It was as though she knew that it was going to
당신의
happen.
몸이 터져버리는 것보다
Because it was the
당연히
preferable
마음
course of action
상처겠으니까.
to letting the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. I
죽는다는 것을 거의 알고
do find it
있었으니
regrettable that you were made to turn the
만든
clock
것을
despite my knowledge of the high
죄송하게
likelihood of my
생각하고
death upon that occurrence. No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is...
그것이라면
That is something I have been aware of since the LCB was first established.
베르길리우스도 봤습니다.
The same could be said of Virgilius. Of course.
단지
However, it was by the will of the LCA's superiors that this knowledge remained
LCA
withheld
정보의 지침이
and the
있었을
manager
뿐입니다.
from the manager until the appropriate moment. And that appropriate moment was back there.
개인의 판단으로는
According to my private
그렇습니다.
judgment, yes.
뭐,
Well, as my connection to all communications, including the one
본사의 허락을
to
받을 수
Foss
없는 일이었죠.
had been severed, I was not in a position to receive the headquarters' authorization for that action. Right.
자세한 연유는 알
Though
수
the full
없겠으나
truth may remain obscured still,
돌아왔구려.
we are once again returned. Returned. That was a layered word. We've returned to one of the warp platforms in our own dimension. We've returned to our daily lives of speculating about what's next in our path, and the usual Faust reconnected to Faust has returned. Returned. Sorry, I skipped through that. The usual Faust reconnected to Faust has returned. Yes. Faust quietly affirms Longdong's rather nebulous question.
농으로
Please,
물어보는
do not
것이지만
take this query with any greater import than a mere jest, however.
언젠가
Do you
다시
suppose I
만날 수도
shall see
있겠소.
her again? She shot a puzzled look at Longdong.
나름대로
In a way, it was quite the
꽤 유쾌한
pleasant
만남이지
encounter, was it
않을까?
not? Longdong mused ambiguously before leaving us. Phew. He said the warp train was such a... Okay, I guess Longdong saw it too. That the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter. Or at least he can piece it together. The warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was. But it was also an opportunity to learn so much. But it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P-Corp. So I decided to enjoy the momentary peace.
그래서
See you, Ghost. How do we find ourselves at P Corp? Wherefore is my throat so parched? I'm too tired to explain. Chiquita, you miss out big time on one crazy adventure. Ah! That vibrated the last few grains of sand out of my ears. Listeners look at Don Quixote's bewildered awakening grinning. Sorry. Listeners looked at Don Quixote's bewildered awakening grinning. But remember to claim the lunacy and goodbye to... I will definitely do that. There was... Goodbye, good night. There's no way to know that what we'll be facing here at District 16 where P Corp was located, but we got this, right? The same faith I saw in Faust, who believes in uncertainty, rises within me too. I looked up to Faust, only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded to me with her usual barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bough. Chiquita is so cute. Result best boy. I feel that. I feel that. This is something I can agree with. Canto 7. Incoming. Right, I finished the ASMR. Did you really? You'll see why. You'll see why Don Quixote is my favorite character. Claim the lunacy? Dog, I literally did it, okay? Okay, I'll do it. Fine, fine. I guess I didn't claim the last one. Is this the end of the stream? I have a little bit more. Actually, it's later than I thought it was. Maybe? Maybe. You haven't claimed any more lunacy. I'm going to claim it, okay? Jump scare? Okay, I gotta stretch. Sorry, guys. It's time to stretch. Claim only the middle lunacy for maximum rage bait. Wait, hold on. You're cooking, though? At least Bina isn't here. No, for real. Literally. Literally. Why did it have to be Dawn? Why couldn't it be Outis' feet? Because Outis is worse girl. Sorry. I'm sorry. That's not true. Faust is worse girl. Red, be careful. If you claim it, it claims all of them? Nah, you're capping. There. Yeah, it didn't do that. The interval is so good, streamer lost track of time. No, for real. Take that back. Maximum rage fate. Claim all but the first one. Fosslander won't be allowed. Foss is worst girl, Bob. Listen, Blob, it's okay. You know, sometimes, you know, nobody's perfect. It just so happens that the way nobody's perfect.
Breathing manually now.
I'm sorry, Blob. Like, nobody's perfect. It's okay. It just so happens that your fault is that you think Foss is best girl. What I missed? The end. I'm a KMS again. At RedFlamingArrow, did you switch up? I thought Foss was worst girl. No, I took it back. I took it back. Outis isn't worst girl. Timeout. Magi Turtle is timed out himself again. Feels bad, Magi Turtle. Timeout for 10 minutes. Boss GPT, worst girl, no for real. Oh wait, now you see feats in every intervalo, canto, mini, onwards, by the way. Why did you tell me this? Why did I need to know this? Why did I need to know? Why did I need to know? How do you time out for less? Never mind, that's my streamer. Yeah. I took it back. I was wrong. Fun fact, I have to wait for Rodion? What are you cooking? What do you mean? I have 6 fucking lunacy. Bro, you are not ready for wall PP. What's wrong with you? By the way, you can check Dawn does have her shoes in every ID. I don't want to look at Dawn's feet, Blob. Why do you want me to look at Dawn's feet? What's wrong with you? Just grind for shards. Oh, GPT worst girl. No more orientation. I have 13k, but that's not even a lot. I have 7. You just need to shard 5 total things. That is a lot of shards, though. I don't know how many shards you have. I found that I can redeem around 1 TTS per stream. Oh no. Okay, well, I can't say a word that is spelled T-H-E. I can't say that word anymore. Rodion has no bad end ID for some reason. This is true. What's the what's punishment? What's punishment? I'll give you a free TTS. Or Yuri specifically. I'll give you a free TTS. That's Yuri's free TTS. She used it already.
Never gonna give you up.
I'm praying for a Fossigo during my Walb. I've sent something? Okay, alright. I just, every time I check my Discord, there's like 9+ messages. Red, check your DMs for my ASMR trust. Well, we'll read a little bit of it, I guess. We might as well. Honestly, I kind of see the appeal. I said it again. Fuck! Okay, Yuri, you have another free TTS. Send a message. I'll TTS it.
Make me not British, please.
I'll add more voices later. Can you get Made in Heaven and speed up time? What? What does that mean? Go, white boy, go. Frick you. You can't say a certain character's name that ends in a Quixote. Okay, I will read the end of Shit! Okay, Yuri, you get another. Okay, it's been like 5 minutes. I think it's over now. Okay, actually, no, we're free. We're free. Yeah. That ends in Quixote is so funny. You can't say a word that ends in Quixote. Or a name, actually. Okay, I will read the end of the ASMR. It is already getting warmer. Remember, this is only for warmth. Noise of a phone turning on and running Fortnite. What are you doing? Are you playing Fortnite? I see. to pass the time. Why not speak to me? You could learn something, no? Noise of gripping phone and tossing it? There. Now you must speak to me. Pout. In your long dong voice. Boogly, boogly, bitch. Yeah! Long dong voice. Long dong, out. Long dong, ow. There we go. That's the ending. Why is this boss voice good? Why is he putting so much into it? I don't know what... The loving side of Red Flaming Arrow. That's Red's true and gender, Faust. Okay, bro. Okay, alright. Frick you, alright? Frick y'all. Somebody send me a frickin' message. Frickin' pic. Polish employee, I lace your shit. What the frick is this? Look at this. Red's alter ego is Faust. Red, you are now Faust gender. Why are you guys associated with Faust so much, okay? I don't like Faust. Faust is worst girl. Literally the worst girl. Okay, I'm not showing that peak. I'm not showing that peak. I'm not going to show that. Sorry, that word is banned, newbie. I can't say that. Is banned forever. Banned forever. You do her voice so good. You're just it. No, I'm not doing her voice good. Her voice is terrible. Our brains are Faust. Red, what do you think about what do you think Faust's gender is now? I think her gender is John. Yep. Whoa, what is this? The fourth Walpurgis Night, the Noon of Violet. What is this? False gender is John. Red, would you be a French man or a British man? I prefer the British. So can you actually... So I can do these? Old Walp event? What are these? This is an event, you can still do the fight. Alright, I did as you asked, Faust. I looked toward Faust, away from the PDA in my hands, as it rattled and fixed the identity cards into each slot. You can still do the fight, but not any rewards. When you do these, you unlock the theme pack in your dungeon. Red, did you read what I wrote to you after the ASMR, right? What did I read after? What did you say after the ASMR? And now I get mod because I'm awesome, right? Haha, right? No. I didn't agree to that. I did not agree to that. Aw. I want to kiss men now. Today's the fourth Walpurgis Night. The location, it's the same Lobotomy Corp headquarters of the past we visited. Its point in time was the branch of possibility, and the branch of possibility uncertain.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
잠시 후에
Please proceed
시간이
with the
찾아오면
slotted identities
그
to
인풋들로
suppress the
전투를
imminent
진행해
ordeal.
주시기.
Phew. I slotted the in-Lobotomy Corp identities I pulled during the previous Walpurgis Night. Buzz probably wants to study the correlation between Walpurgis Night itself and the identities, which can be pulled up only during each Walpurgis Night. Well, it ain't my business what identity we're supposed to wear, but can't you at least bother telling us where we are? I swear, it's always you two who... Yeah, I agree. We won't know what to do if you keep the important stuff just between the two of you, right? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Hi Red, did you know that there's a ball of ranch in chapter 5 of Deltarune? Maybe I will send a screenshot and deplore. You gotta censor it! That's a slur! You can't say that word! That's a slur! You can't say that! Yeah. Well, he said. I was trying to find a way to avoid sounding irritated. You've a way of mincing words, don't you? Thanks, lad.
네? 네.
No one else saw or knows? Did I miss something? Ban Dennis. Ban the man. Ban Mushkin. I guess. Did I miss a node? Or like a... Did I miss something? I feel like we're right in the middle of something with no introduction. F-U. Functionality upgrade? Come on, don't talk to me like I'm a machine or something. Boss clears her throat in an attempt to clear the air and stem the conversation from going on a tangent. We are at the information team department of the former L Corp headquarters.
정보팀.
Information team.
이 전에는 분명
Well, I do recall that place we had visited was called the Control Team Department.
매번 발프르기스의 밤이 올 때마다 하나씩 늘어나는 걸까요?
Maybe they add a new department with every World Purpose Night. The training team and safety team, both adjacent to this department, are currently accessible. Therefore, your assessment is untrue. However, it is possible that there is a reason. The first place the door was connected to was this location. Perhaps further analysis may yield more concrete information. She's trying to take a more active role in learning things for herself. It seems the events at the warp train rattled her more than I had thought. She's probably concerned that a similar loss of connection to that repository of false knowledge may occur again. This place is pretty barren, huh? The more I look around, the more I just see purple. Huh, you got that right. Can't chalk that up to being a corporate office. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like a great workplace environment at all. A good commander decorates the subordinates' living spaces with their morale in mind, even if it means going against their own taste. Whoever heads this department must be somewhat quite unfit to lead. I bet they're not the only one who's unfit to lead. Ishmael, who was rummaging through a pile of miscellaneous items, muttered from a distance, as Aldous mused at the ceiling. I found some employee doodles and scribbles back here. I suppose the department leads were called Sephira. They're saying something about how their Sephira is... Phew. Now that's some spicy profanity. I will read them. Mersaults, you don't need to read the insults and profanities. Understood. In that case, I will insist Alan said peruse the document first and produce a comprehensive summary. Sometime later. That is all. Okay, so first of all, thanks for skipping past all the profanities, but... Well, that made me feel bad. I've got nothing to do with this place. It is uncommon to see department leads shouting at butting heads, but... Perhaps the physical altercation could have been... A physical altercation would have been preferable to letting such bitter animosity fester like this. It was clear to us that the Sephiroth did not share a very healthy work relation with one another. Not to mention that not many of the employees really put their faith in the Sephiroth. Hey, this Sephiroth they call Malkuth. She must have been the Sephiroth of the Control Team Department, where we fought the ordeal last time. I can tell that the way she talks, she treats her employees like parts of a machine, driving them to all their deaths, replacing them when they inevitably crumble. I guess a wing is a wing after all. Yeah. Look, here's a conversation log with Hod and the Sephiroth of the training team. Looks like she started pretty rough, but managed to avoid making things hostile in the office. Sounds like, from the sounds of it, she really cares for her employees. Oh well. That's a whole nother type of annoying, you know? Annoying though, you know? Then, her heart would never have rested. Easy as long as she was here, the grievances of the employees would have reached her ears nonetheless. She may have given herself doses doses of painkillers she hid
그런 주제를
under the
스스로에게
label of
계속
altruism.
넣었을지도 모르는
But
일이.
she really cared for them despite it all.
예소드라는 자는
And this Yasod must have been... I see.
꽤 깐깐한
The Sephiroth were the information department here. Clearly a stickler for the rules.
라고 불렸나 보구나.
Viper, he was called. Perchance he had an unsavory habit of sinking his teeth into the employees. Donald speaking.
누구라는 것을 알도록.
It's only a figure of speech.
다소
Does seem like the
피곤한
irritating type, but he would have served a decent strategist.
여기
This appears to be a meticulous record of the work schedules. According to that digital calendar, the upcoming schedule is fast approaching. There's no time to share the details regarding the ordeal. I suppose we should have checked the documents first. A heavy thump of light falls out of his deep sigh. The lobby suddenly changed, and the floor began to tremble. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. I knew that an ordeal was coming after all.
정보 없이 싸우는군.
Still,
좀 곤란해.
I wish we'd have some prior knowledge of our enemies this time. Yeah! What in the name of the Wings creature is that creature? A vermin, is it? 'Tis so far yet appeareth so grand in size. Dawn's on... Naturally, we whipped around to look at Don Quixote, who had directed our attention towards something writhing in the distance. A thing of bizarre shape, crawling and squirming.
복도에도 발생했군요.
They have appeared in the safety team's corridors as well, then.
또야 또.
There's more. Foss, anything you can tell us about them before they start rushing us? I shouted, watching in horror, as the curiously violet grub-like creature started slowly spawn into the hallway from thin air. Even though she probably didn't have much time to tell me about them anyway.
알려들지는 않을 것입니다. 속도가 느린
They
게
will
보고가
not
있었고.
rush us. There were reports that these entities were rather slow.
오히려
In fact, they're an ordeal violet, time dawn.
야색이라면
If they are indeed violet,
자세한
then it
이야기를
is unlikely
했더니
that we
없을 것 같습니다.
will have much time to discuss this further.
지금 당장 안전팀이
You must immediately
있는
engage them
쪽부터
and
기합을
start
시작해야
from the
합니다.
safety meeting hallway.
아마도
A similar situation
정보팀과 교육팀도
very likely imminent
금세
in the
같은
information
상황이 될
team and the training team hallways.
빨리 잡아야 한다는 거야?
So what? We've got to crush them like there's a timer or something.
이건
That would be an
말이야.
apt attitude, yes.
모든 부서에서
The entities will soon be manifesting in every department. If we fail to quickly clear this zone and seek to destroy them in the other departments, if we don't,
알고 싶지 않은 난장판
then we might come to face with the kind of pandemonium we would rather not have to have the displeasure of experiencing.
부서의 클리코트 카운터가
Every
전부
Quithoff
영으로
counter
바뀌어버릴 테고.
in each department will immediately drop to zero.
환상체가 전부
Thus the
튀어나오는
immorality
말로
contained
보여.
within shall be released.
그건 또뭐
Oh, bollocks, come on. We just got off that bloody warp train. I think we'd have enough of the Wings shenanigans to deal with by now.
그러니까 장말 말고
Yeah, zip it and grab your weapon. I'm going in. No Bina yet. Let's go. No Bina yet. Episode 2. So, am I supposed to do the actual Walpurgisnacht? Like, am I supposed to go here? Oh. Who do I not need? I'm gonna be real, Foss is just kind of useless. Dawn's okay. It doesn't cost anything, and you can see the fight. Let's just do that.
볼 것도 없이
You can
처형이군.
simply walk around it. Actually, I have 9 lunacy. Alright, I did as you asked, Foss.
네.
Oh, this is the one that we just saw. Okay, skip it. I'm broke.
감상은 어떤가요?
한눈 털었으면 되져야지.
Fight him for a better grasp of Lobcourt, by the way. Okay. First trumpet banger. Is that Mario himself in the chat?
이제 그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Every nurse father and Roshu. Yes, sir.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지 숨이 닿도록 베어냈군.
Twin Claire Yaoi? Frick you. Banger I found. I saw that in the Discord one time, which is really funny. Yes, sir. Sinclair X Sinclair self-cess? That is crazy work. Sinclair is the least shipped self-ship. Okay, I don't want to know how you know this. I don't think I want to know. You think Limbus Company UI is bad? You should see Fractal Block World? Sinclair X Damien is simply better. I've never seen self-ships. They're a real thing that really does exist. I don't, but I've seen zero freaking mentions of Sinclair X Sinclair. Self-ship is possible indeed. Every sinner X'd me when? Well, don't you have a wife? Dawn X Vampire Dawn when? Well, don't you have a wife? My wife can join? Does your wife consent? Lowell's wife endorses this at this point. No, for real. I'm engaged to Mersault BTQ. Yeah, you're gonna have to fight Snill for Mersault. For example, I ship you and Blue Freezing Arrow, and you two are madly in love. I don't think we are. I do not think we are. Am I not allowed to have fun in the fandom? No, Lowell, you're not. You eat ranch. Sorry, I said it. You say you eat our ranch. Our anch. You eat our anch. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to have fun. I believe in you, you're Lowell. Spare Roja though. Darkstar in the chat. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. Cause freaking yo, you can censor it! Our anch! Please stop saying it with the hard yeah. Please stop. Yeah, you're right, our anch, okay? Don't say the full word. It's a slur. This guy freaking looked up freaking looked up Sinclair X Sinclair. Roja is an elite choice. True. True and real. You get 11 good sinners. I get one amazing sinner. Please stop saying the R word. It's triggering my R-Anch PTSD. Thank God. Sometime later. Phew, that's a relief. At least it wasn't indestructible. A rubble of broken stones lay outside the exhausted sinner's feet. But that didn't last long. I see. It fades away to naught. Yes, well, the entity took the form of Son Stel, an object commonly composed of inorganic matter. It is likely that its existence itself is perceived as a religious artifact in certain indeterminate locales. True. That giant object did suddenly appear out of thin air before dropping right in front of us. The Stel, which had once threatened the sinners with its tentacles, soon appeared from our sight like it never existed. If Foss hadn't pushed me into the hallway just in time, I'd have been... Dante! Wham! We all could have died forever if that thing had crushed me too. We were not crushed by the Stel, to be exact. The real issue was the shockwave that came after the crash. I thought I slipped away in time, but I had no idea the shockwave would be so deadly. We're going to have to find a way to deal with that shockwave somehow, or it'll be too risky to continue our Walpurgis Night expedition. Expedition mention? Expedition 33? I hate this game now? I'm not saying that I'm scared of the pain. I have to go through when reviving the sinners, which really hurts, of course, especially when it's 12-fold, but I'm not sure if I can ask them to repeatedly run a mission when it's guaranteed to kill them in the end. Moreover, we don't even know if we'll if whatever we'll find here will be worth the trouble.
제공받은 정보에 의하면 시련은 두 번을 연달아 나타날
Did
수는
you know
없었던
easy
것
mode
같습니다.
is for those who haven't touched this kanto, and if you do hard mode, you have the extra battle? Guys, why are we talking about hard mode? It's like... Why are we talking about hard mode, but guys? It's like... I just started it, okay? Like, I didn't even... Hard mode was blocked, I couldn't even do it. According to the information given, it is said that ordeals cannot occur in immediate succession. Chat loves to talk about future stuff. Like, the reason I'm doing easy mode is because hard mode isn't unlocked. Let me play the game. They can't occur one after another. What? Did the giant piece of rock have nothing to do with an ordeal then?
같은 자색의 시련이긴 합니다.
Yes, it is indeed an ordeal of Violet. However, this was the noon of Violet.
예전에 겪었던 연행보다
Ordeals of the noon are
높은
a
형태의
higher degree than the ordeals of dawn, which we already have experience with. Boss brows were frowning at a nigh imperceptible angle. She was sighing even as she relayed that information to us, clearly perturbed by something. So I suddenly recalled what Foss speculated back at the warp train, that the Gesellschaft may have made a purposeful omission. You think you think this is the Gesellschaft withholding information from you again?
확증은 없습니다. 정오의 시련에
There's
대한
no
정보를
evidence to say
납치도
for
않았으니
certain, but they did not withhold the information regarding the ordeal of noon.
없죠.
Thus, a more likely explanation is that it was merely a manifestation of a rare possibility.
하지만 신경이 쓰이는
But
것이
your suggestion,
사실이군요.
yet your suggestion does concern me.
하지만 희귀 가능성
It was
때문이라면
indeed a manifestation of a rare possibility. Then we must seek for clues in this Walpurgis night that may point us to an explanation. So should we explore further? But hello everyone, can you hear me? A loud buzz crackle, an unfamiliar voice broke through the awkward silence we were meandering in. Blimey, who said that? Oh, I hearken unto thee, Dawn's on screen. Oh, I guess I can't hear your answers anyway. Ignore what I just said. Hello, this is Hod from the training team speaking. It appears that the Sephiroth, Hod, whose name we first learned of in the earlier document, is the one speaking to us. So this is her voice, huh? I gotta say, this is kind of what we all expected her to sound, right? You're all investigating and how and why the ordeal of the noon occurred immediately after the dawn. I understand that an unfamiliar situation like this may cause a sense of alarm and anxiety, but there's nothing to worry about as long as you remember the instructions under the exception number 40 AA measure, which I made sure everyone to mention to everyone I made sure to mention in every training session. Is this what the Lobotomy Corp UI looks like? Exception number 40AA? Just how many exceptions does she come up with? She must be a leader with a very hands-on approach to team management. Commanders who are overprotective with their own personnel make such mistakes. Guys, I don't think it's time to share our first impressions. We don't know what measure she's talking about. At this rate, we'll get... Oh. There was a dull click, just as Sinclair began to air his concerns. Did I just get shot? You there, at the lobby. You've been dozing off during our drills, haven't you? I'm pretty sure I explained that in outlier cases like these, we'll be firing physical intervention shield bullets we share with the middle layer. So why are you acting all surprised? Like you've never been shot before? Shield bullets? Oh, that bullet does look familiar, actually. We carefully approached Sinclair to take a closer look where the projectile hit him. Oh hey, I recognize this. This looks just like the decay ampule. That almost melted me into a puddle back at K-Corp. Ugh, I'm getting unpleasant goosebumps just thinking about it. You were totally badass though, Ishii. Jumping right in front of Dante, taking the bullets from them and everything. She went ahead and hurled a bloody harpoon into Clockhead's shoulder herself only a few moments later. Like a good circular narrative structure.
인간들이
Okay, you smartass.
K사의 앰플은 아닙니다. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 K사의
You smartasses.
기술을 사용한
Is the game just making self-referential
이런
things now?
보호자의 개념은
It is not a K-Corp
K사가 사용하는
ampule.
기술의 계통은 아닙니다.
While it is true that K-Corp's technology was used to regenerate its employees, a barrier field like this fundamentally differs from the type of technology used by K-Corp.
이곳 로보토미 코퍼레이션은 과거에서부터 K사를 비롯한 여러 날개와의 협업을 통해
It is said that Lomami
다수의
Corporation
카난과
maintained
앰플을 활용하며
collaborative relationships with other
회사를
wings,
운영한
including
것으로 알려져
K-Corp. Through the said collaborations, they obtained bullets and ampules of diverse functionalities, useful for the workings of this
이
company.
보호장 탄환 역시 그런 협업 결과의 일종으로 보이는군요.
It appears that the shield bullet is a result of one such partnership.
그럼
Wait,
이걸
then
맞으면
this bullet will...
물리적인 피해,
It is said that this bullet can partially negate the physical damage. Which is also known as red damage in Lobami Corp terminology.
비석이 발생시키는
It will likely shield us from the shockwave created by the Stell as well. We have counseling session later for your lack of focus during training. For now, please try to suppress the ordeal of noon as soon as possible. I'll give everyone a physical intervention shield, so let's try to take care of this ordeal with as few casualties as possible.
그럼
Dante, let us... Oh, right. Let's get a move on and deal with the other cells as well. Indeed,
나머지 구역의 비석을
it would be
찾아서
preferable if we
있는지
returned after the confirming
확인하는 것이 좋겠습니다.
the destruction of Stells in other areas as
아직
well.
다른 가능성에
We will find the Lobami Corporation headquarters of different possibilities as well. We will make use of the Sephiroth and the shield as soon as we are able then. Good idea. Thanks to the unexpected support from the Sephiroth, we were able to explore further into the Walpurgis Night. All of those trainings were for their own good. Is that so hard to understand? It was just that I couldn't help but think about Hod's last few utterances that managed to slip through the static. It made me wonder what was really down here, at the headquarters of Lomami Corporation. You don't get anything for completing it? Oh, and then there's a hard mode. There's only 2 episodes, huh? Not anymore? You get bitches? Let's do the hard mode. Wait, you can throw on all the sinners now. Oh, I see.
네.
한때는 몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
Fucking Violet ordeals. You mostly got nothing, now these show up in MD instead, I see. Also, a little lore snippet after each mode.
갖고 놀기.
Hey Red, can I see your supports later? Oh sure, Pastel, sorry.
좀 해줬으니.
Sorry, I didn't see that message. I'm sorry.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Nah, it's okay, don't worry. Yeah, but sinners are around level 50 or below after Candle 6, I forgot. I think my sinners are
내
level 50.
차례네.
It also means new ego gifts? Okay, that's good. Now you have it in MD. You just need to beat the easy mode for it to show up in MD, right? Shimmer is easily tempted by the idea of getting bitches. What does that mean? La Mancha Rodeo. The hottie is gone. I will cry now. Another day of BS and looking for bows. No! How could they do this? How could they do this to us?
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Can you get hot as an announcer? I checked both wiki and it only shows messages and what Violet Noon does, announcer. I think. Is available on Walt. Okay. Damn, win rate go burr, no for real. That's all I do. I just press win rate. I don't even know what the gameplay anymore. I just press win rate. I don't even know how to play the game. Yes, you can, but only during wall purge. You can get Sephira announcer besides Hamza. Pokemon and Walt. Well, thank God I have a lot of lunacy. Thank God I saved up all my lunacy for this. If you want to get her outside of roles involved, you need paid lunacy. Hawk my balls. And with that, I'm gonna go take a piss. With that, I am going to take a piss.
다행이에요. 개브라를 통해 터키팀을 불러야 할지도
그대는
모른다고
어디까지 가고
있었는데.
있을지. 셋째.
오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것. 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
관리자님, 클리포드 폭주 게이지가 한 칸 남았어요. 곧 자색 정오의 시련이 올 거예요.
Rodeo X air fryer is crazy, by the way. I hope Red would race entire Kanto 7. I will definitely try. I don't know. I feel like we're getting to the point where my luck is not going to carry me anymore, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Do you not have streamer PNG to display for yourself? What? Oh, you mean like my face cam? Oh, actually, it's been a while. Let's show my face cam. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's been a while. I got to show my face cam. Yeah. Was Murder on the Warp Express? It was pretty good. Interesting, interesting twist. The promo Gregor. Your luck runs out, Red. Nah, it's fine. It's all good, man. Beginner luck is running out. No, it's all good, man. I'm just gonna keep win rating. We'll do it all. We'll win rate it all. It's gonna be so easy. Just I know as it is every time. Please read the passives and then just win rate. Okay. Maybe for bosses. That's how the big B was confirmed.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Because the lesbians keep winning. We return to the training team hallways again. According to the work education manual, we're going to need the physical intervention shield to survive the noon of Violet's shockwave. We stood huddled together in the hallway, remembering what Hod and Sephra of the training team told us. It wasn't long before the same blows from earlier struck us. Red barriers began to form around the sinners who were struck by the bullets. Let's see, according to the schedule, we have some time until the next noon arrives. One of the sinners noticed an emergency response manual posted on the hallway. On it were instructions on how to use a console installed on the hallways to activate the regenerator systems connected to the safety team. This seems like it would be worth a try. If we hurry, we might be able to activate the regeneration before the noon arrives. I feel like I just jumped into randomly into the middle of a really important plot beat, but because I did none of the Walpurga shots, I don't understand what's going on. Roshu faces grows darker as they read and reread the manual. They must have hit a wall, and they keep squinting at the paper for a while. Eventually, Roshu managed to reactivate some basic functionalities of the regenerator. There isn't much time until the next ordeal. More often since PM wants more underappreciated abnos and guess. The 5%, I lost the 95%. It's crazy. I gotta go, I might be back. See you, Lowell, good night. There isn't any more time for us to struggle with this console. We'll be hurried away to the lobby. School prevention. All allies healed 3 SP every turn. It still worked. And you have the context from the earlier ones, you traveled to the past?
물리 간섭 보호장에 직원들을 보호해 주었어요.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
I mean, you have the context of the earlier ones, you traveled to the past, either the library or alternating and fixing their things. And there's fathers versus a fucking mid-ass. TLDR, LobCorp is made of 9 different departments. Each LobCorp all per we explore one of them during our daily operations. Remember when Redland busted all over Rouge? It's mostly a crossover with the other games, okay.
제대로 해. 그러다 죽어버리면 나를 택할 거잖아. 나를 나쁜 세피라로
나라의 그
만들려는 거야?
상처를 기억하고 있으면
I would talk more about the announcements, but I feel like it's Outward spoilers.
그나마 너희의 안위를 걱정하는데
Okay, I need to warm myself some food, guys, so if you guys wanna take a quick break here,
대체 부위가 파괴되어
I'm gonna
있어요.
warm myself some food. I think I still have a little more time in me. I think I'm considering I'm gonna take tomorrow off. Just to we're gonna continue. I'll be back. We'll continue. I'm just gonna grab some dinner,
조금만 더
and then
힘내자.
I'll eat my dinner while we play.
대체
Can I add you right after this? I'm sorry, pass. Still, my friends list is full. You don't have to do minis for progress. I like doing minis. It gives you context for the next area. But we're gonna continue. Maybe not for much longer. Maybe like for like half an hour or something. But we will continue a little bit. We're gonna start Canto 7 at least this stream. I think I'll take tomorrow off. I just want to do some clip farming. I'm in this weird place where like if I stream I can't clip farm because I stream until the last moment, and then if I clip farm I can't stream because then clip farming takes so long. The minis are nice. I like doing the minis. They give you context for what's going on in the next Canto. You know, that's when I remember the time zones exist. I know. Is that it? That's it. There's just episode 1 and episode 2, and that's it. I'm kind of confused. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay. Okay. I just left your YouTube chat to scroll on TikTok instead, but you keep coming back. Lowell, let's go. I guess that's it. And the closing time finale was a chef's kiss. I'm glad old wallps are preserved. I wish the old ones were kind of still here. Some of them are not. Watch Red Meow. I wish they kept the April Fool's levels. Okay, we're gonna start Canto 7. Oh, interesting. Look at the CG, man. Holy shit, they keep cooking, man. Holy shit, they keep cooking. Okay, we will start the next one.